your attention, second guessing as I sit here and pretend I've done something to offend her. But that's all hearsay, the facts on delay, relax on weekdays. Yeah, the games that we play make cold hearts decay, but one like CK. Yeah, if ever or forever I'll be yours. Yeah, while the inevitable's always at the doors. With all of this imagination, always ask for more. If ever or forever I'll be yours. You feel alone, you're coming home. Just don't hurt me. Just don't hurt me no more. You feel alone, you're coming home.
Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Just a little bit more.
Mama told me that there's more to life. See the struggle's hard.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Feel your dreams, you know you asked for. Mama told me
1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 3, 4.
baby,
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm still testing my audio and trying to figure out what sounds right with them. So forgive me if I'm jumping all over the place right now. Yeah, this is a little awkward. But I think I figured it out. Alright, so we're doing Final Fantasy right now. It's gonna be a variety kind of stream. We're gonna see how long I can stream without a break. Well, without like a very long break, I should say. We're gonna see how long I can go. We're gonna farm that ad revenue, baby. And we're going to be doing a lot of roulettes. I think I already did front lines on this character, which is okay. What am I looking for? My grades. So, yeah. Let's go do a dungeon. Or a normal raid, actually. Sorry. It's gonna be a chill stream. Whoever listening to some drum and bass. We'll see if we can get through the entire mix.
Are you certain? Are you certain? Lift the burden, lift the burden. Deep simplicity. Are you certain? Are you certain? Lift the burden, lift the burden. Deep simplicity. Are you certain? Are you certain? I see my roses in chamomile. I see white roses when I feel fragile. I see white roses in chamomile. I see white roses.
Also, we have a new chat box. Just over in the corner. Black square. Totally. I don't know. I just thought we should give it a black background. Or it just said, ah, fuck! I don't remember this fight. Alright. Trying to keep the ads snoozed because like I know that I run a lot of ads at first for a while. And it's like I just started and I had a rocky start, so I'm trying to get some content in before the ads start rolling.
Rest eternal, dark depths of this prison. Contemplate my servant's life. How much life? Leave not for that.
Fuck. Yes, I'm like a man-child. A total man-child.
Behold the fruits of sacrifice.
By the way, I'm an old-style monk player. I still remember the rotation. You're never gonna get me out and get me to stop doing it. Ever.
You will know my rage.
I won't lie, I lost myself when I was doing that. Head empty. So I'm just doing my routine. I'm a monk, man. Like, I punched a man. I was not expecting this fight. I'm like, I kind of remember this fight, but at the same time I remember.
And sate your boundless hunger.
Ah! Right, I forgot they did that.
Flame my servant's rise. That sweet sorrow into your heart. Shall see my wish fulfilled. You are afraid to be consumed. Sheer flesh from bone. Not what I have done. Bitching death.
Sorry, I clutched up for a second there because I was like, I don't know. Ah! I made a new HUD just to experiment a little, and like, I don't know where my status effects are, so I think I turned them off by accident.
You will know my rage.
before the trash drops. I don't want this trash. Alright, let's do another one. Let's do, how many toasts do I have? That's enough for a new weapon. Let's do probably gonna get Crystal Tower, but, like, who cares? At this point, so I mean, shit. They made the Syro right here, which I need to get a new one because mine's broken, and this stick is starting to drift. This looks like a
shut, it's over.
But I don't have the ability to do any repairs myself.
It's over.
So I've been thinking like getting one once I get a job that actually pays decently. So there's like a little crack right here. This whole thing. That the stick is the real problem here. But the whole thing, the whole problem is the stick goes. I haven't plugged it. Okay. I did my advertisements. Woo! And I'm still waiting in queue. Woo! Can't believe it. Okay, for those of you that are just joining, hi, I'm Black Blaze Tard. I'm a disabled gamer with one hand. See, one hand. See, one hand. I play a variety of games, primarily Final Fantasy XIV, League of Legends, Warframe, whatever I can stream, really. Whatever my computer can handle. Cat. I know that it's not a lot, because I need to upgrade my computer. That, I need to get better internet. There's nothing I can do about that second one, because I live in North Dakota. But right now, we're just chilling, surviving. I got a little bit of a stuffed up nose. But we're chilling, we're vibing, we're doing sneaks in Final Fantasy, we're doing roulettes first. Understand though that I have a lot of characters with a lot of roulette opportunities. Right now we're starting with Vana. We're doing the Alliance Raid roulette for Helix, which is really neat, but we're still waiting. It's really surprising. Oh god, I forgot how much sugar I put in this. Oh, that's too much sugar. Well, I guess in the meantime I could be doing my quest. Although, I have to be But knowing me, it's gonna like click as soon as I swap. Create the fuck. It's just stuff everywhere. I have to vacuum later.
Maybe in another time, maybe in another life, maybe in some other way, maybe in a different place. Maybe if there was no life, maybe if we both had tried, maybe if I hadn't stayed, maybe with a different face.
Ah! Oh no. Whatever. Ugh. Damn it! I hate this game. I hate this game so much. I hate how it looks. There's no reason to play there. Oh crap, there aren't any actions on there. Oh, hey, what do you know? I should have played more. Well, I couldn't actually, because it's level 45. 48? 46. Sometimes. Whee! Whoops. That is an out for me if I wanted to leave. But this is quick. Like how I can just like go completely silent and then nothing comes out of my mouth for like 45 minutes. And it's like, what am I doing? My brain just shuts off. But for those that are interested that I can watch it, I'm currently sitting in the basement waiting for people to show up. How long have I been streaming? 40 minutes already? Alright, damn. This boss is literally just hit. Don't stop hitting. Like, you don't have to worry about anything, just hit your attacks. Dodge occasionally. What? I said Tier 2. Okay, you know what? I'll be bad. I don't mean bad as in you're playing bad. I mean bad. Talking about.
We're like rebels on the scene. Watch me push and swing. We're like
How did you die? I'm contributing. I don't have any feet, so. Yeah, I don't have any feet, so yeah. Don't come back, I need to leave. so zoned out, like, from the brainlessness of Crystal Power. What?
I'm trying to move on, can you do the same? Yeah, I'm just trying to break out now. Oh, I got a new horizon, wait for me, with me.
Alright, we're deja vu, you played your games. I'm trying to move on, can you do the same? Yeah, I'm just trying to break out now. Oh, I got a new horizon, don't wait for me. Don't wait for me, yeah. I had to clutch up to that boss because I don't know it as well as you think. So I was like really nervous.
Step into the light, 'cause in our dreams you cannot die. Don't look back, don't think twice, because we're running out of time.
I think it's already ready. Volpez was our split. Right? Is that fair to say?
Will I make it back alive?
Right. Sorry, I'm a little high.
no time to lose. So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. Fortify my blade. I need power, light or dark. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend. Let's see how you fare now.
Someone I'll be. I know someone I can be. I know someone I can be.
Well,
Somewhere.
that's it for now.
Where I will be, somewhere. Where I will be, somewhere.
What's the layout, actually? I'll risk it and say that's what I
And I remember the days where you said that I would be someone. You said I would be someone.
Fire the run.
know about me is that I'm better for it all. The thing is, you don't realize that I'm stronger, but most of all, there's a line in front of me and I'm where I want to be. There's a line in front of me and I'm where I want to be. There's a line in front of me, so bright I can hardly see. Sun shines down on me. Oh, I know I'm never alone. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Getting closer to home. Shines down on me. Oh, I know I'm never alone. Fly away, just get away from what's behind me. So fly away, just get away from what's behind me.
Look, Shiro, a new toy.
Ah, hello. Welcome to the den. Vanilla Strawberry, welcome to the den. How's it going? How goes? There's a fish. I'm doing pretty good. Kind of sleepy, but to be fair, that's what happens when I'm bored. I would say bored, but just like I have input. Like it's not stimulating. There.
Let us see how you fare against my servants. Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Byraga. It shall be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
Okay, there we go. I answered your question with that. I'm okay. I'm a little tired, so I'm zoning out a lot. But other than that, I'm pretty decent.
The rivers rage at my behest. Not all knowledge is wisdom. At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
but like, not in like a totally like harmful way. It's just like a very
Of ignorance be cleansed. Join me in deepest knowledge.
holy crap. Nope, I can't do that.
Let flow the waters of your mind.
What? That sucks.
Seek new perspectives, and you shall find new paths.
Oh boy.
No wonder the others have exalted so. Oh, waters purifying, reveal their nature. Tis time for a task. Share with me your ruminations. Not all answers can be obtained through life.
Yeah.
Prove to me the wisdom of man.
I don't know how this helps you with little fan bullshit.
Let us enlighten one another.
Ow. I didn't see it. Ow. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. Man, where we go?
Well done, wise children. Well done.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come then.
Lame. I just zoned out hard. Yeah. They pulled. Oh, what? No.
Ah, you don't disappoint. Oi, cut it out, you. Like the stormy seas, I the heart
I love doing this so much. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. Oh, God. Take your time with typing. I'm not in a rush. Most of the time with these dungeons and stuff, I have to pay attention to what's going on so much that I don't notice what's going on in chat.
Trust you
It's a
don't
problem
mind
for
if
me.
they play too. Come, Heretic. Adios. Join us in the extreme. Dance of the millions. after my own heart. Well done. Seek these horizons, you must come together as one.
And with the
It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
oh, lurking is just fine. Like, don't even worry.
After all this time, it feels strange calling to you thus.
I gotta-
Thank you for making it this far. Not long now, till our journey together must end.
It's just that, okay, so I can see right out my window into the parking lot outside my apartment, and everything's fine most of the time. But the bus system that I have to use to get around because I'm in a wheelchair, the bus just showed up, pulled up, and no one got on, I paid, and then they left.
Strong are they who roam.
And my question was, shit, is that for me? Did I have an appointment today? I only remember making an appointment for Friday. I do not remember making an appointment for, like, Wednesday.
Stand firm amidst the storms. You must persevere.
But yeah, if you're like here and you're just lurking, that's pretty. I have a lot of lurkers. Most of my audience is lurkers anyway. I just like seeing the number go up. That's all I care about.
My bowstring sings. Those who hesitate are lost.
Okay.
Behold the wondrous arrow. I'm glad that it was you who came to us. Here our journey ends. Blessings be upon you on the road ahead. May the wind ever be at your back. Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong. The sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
You're back. The Omnivores. It's suddenly transformed. Servants? What's the meaning of this? Those ones, I leave to you.
don't.
Yourself.
Got a couple cutscene guys, so we're waiting.
Lose yourself. Lose yourself.
Alright, sorry about that one. Distracted, something else. Thinking about getting lunch. After this fight, I'm gonna be right back, order some lunch, or make lunch. I don't know. Depends on the It will take me like 2 minutes. Bullshit, but okay. Love keeps falling off. I have the marker. I got a corner of my eye like immediately. So I just gotta forget. I don't know what I was thinking there. We don't need to talk about it. Didn't see where the party was. Again, we don't need to talk about it. See, when I have to click in for my second bar, I sometimes click in just a bit too much, and it zooms in. And then I don't immediately correct it. Ow, wasn't injured.
Overcome our final test.
I swear I'm better. Probably on a different character though.
I can't stand it when you're so shut down. Honey, are we only mocking time? 'Cause if you're out of love, then I'm better off going through.
Alright, let me go check.
Not a lover, not a pretender, playing with my heart. If you're out of love, I gotta know. If you're if you're Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it you or me? Is it? Is it? Is it you or me? So hard to tell. I cannot read you, no. What should I feel? Is it you or me? So hard to tell. I cannot see it, no. I want to believe that it's you, not me. Is it? Is it you or me? Is it you? Is it you? So hard to tell, hard to see. So hard to tell, hard to see. Is it you or is it me? Is it? Is it you or me? Is it?
I'm making sense, probably. Oh, I have everything.
You or me?
Close.
So hard to tell. I cannot read you, no. What should I feel? Is it you or me? So hard to tell. I cannot see it, no. I want to believe that it's you, not me. Is it?
break, eat for a little bit, swap games to, I don't know, probably, Warframe sounds like a good idea. Until then, we're gonna with the confirmation that the pizza is here, we are going to continue Final Fantasy hijinks. I'm more alert all of a sudden. I think it's because I'm ordering food. I feel better. I feel more alert. I'm so tired though. It's really weird because I slept a whole lot last night. I went to bed at like 10 o'clock. Not even. Or like 9:30. Actually, I went to bed at 6 o'clock last night. Woke up at 10 o'clock.
Put your t-shirt on, get my hair down. I know you see me now. Out, now out. When the light gets dark, I'm gonna make you stay. Give you a head start, 'cause I like the chase. Yeah, you say what you wanna say now.
Alright.
Gonna turn back time, wanna control it. Can we slow it
Well, everyone, thank you for joining me today. It's been lovely so far.
down?
We got some real progress done.
Say shit. Give me a head start, you realize the chase. Yeah, you say what you wanna say now. It's not the time to sit and wait around. Come closer, you can find a way around. Yeah, you say what you wanna say now. It's not the time to sit and wait around. Come closer, you can find a way around.
Honestly, I think it's the music that's doing it too. The way that it's just so smooth and kind of moves on. Ow, 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 ow. Stop running! Ah! tell from you. God, this is cool. Scared the shit out of me. Threw off my ninja combo. That's funny. I haven't had that happen. Can't go punch it. Wait, don't punch me. Hi. I was making a cow. How's it going? Besides punching Neckos, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little hungry and I'm crashing right now, but besides that, I'm doing alright. One of those days, you know, you wake up and you're like, I'm ready to do things. You start doing things and then you're like, oh, now I'm tired. Starting to crash. But if you don't know, well, obviously you don't know. My name is Black Blaze Tard. I'm a left-handed gamer. I only have a left hand due to an accident several years ago that cost me use of my right hand. So, I play all my games with one hand. And that's my challenge on Twitch. That's my hook. We kick ass single-handedly. Oh yeah, absolutely an MMO. And some adaptive controls that I use to play. With this right here. Azeron Cyro. It's like a keyboard on a mouse. I use that. Probably gonna use that in a little bit actually to play Warframe. Once my pizza gets here, I'm gonna eat that. Yeah, I totally have. Like a second. Okay. I have an MMO mouse with a Razer Naga left-hand edition. You can see by the video camera over here. Bad time for me to discuss that. But I play primarily MMOs. I'm getting text messages on my phone. Better. I'm kind of new to streaming. Like I'm really bad at balancing my audio and stuff. But is that any better? I adjusted the audio a little bit. Yellow. Okay, give me just a moment. That might have been too much of an adjustment for my voice, sorry. It's hard to adjust audio in the middle of a boss fight, you know? Alright, let's get out of here and I'll adjust my volume and hopefully I'll my pizza's here. That was quick. This is fast. No, the problem here is that I should probably put on pants. At least a shirt. I'm covered up, but okay, let me adjust the audio here. Ooh, nice job. Is that any better? Like the volume and stuff? I'm about to get a phone call. Because I have to call me to buzz into the apartment. Alright. Music is still loud. Okay, let me try turning down the music itself instead of the desktop audio. It's really finicky here. Let's see. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How's that? Okay, okay. We'll keep the audio settings like this then. I'm always having to adjust my audio no matter what game I'm playing. But I'll be right back. My pizza's here. There he is knocking on my door. Ah, dig. Alrighty. Oh no. Alright. There. I got a bunch of hand picky stuff. Probably not my best choice because I only have one hand, but I didn't want a whole ass pizza just kind of sitting here. Although, what's funny is that I did get a whole ass pizza. But it was like, I got an email that was like, have a free medium 2-topping pizza if you order stuff with $10. And I was like, cool. And I like Domino's, so. Alright. What next? We'll upgrade my Gunbreaker Relic now. Domino's is great. Yeah, it is. You know, everyone always talks about, like, their pizzas and everything. Yeah, I find their sandwiches to be bomb. Like, oh my god, they're amazing. Like, there are some sandwich places that I go to where I'm just like, I don't understand why you make sandwiches. These are pretty shitty. Like Subway, for example. Although I like Subway, for when I'm like craving like a Subway, like a sandwich like that, it's not good. It's not like really good, but they're the closest thing to me right now that I can get to. Well, Subway, it depends on the Subway you go to. Like, that's the issue, is that the Subway that I have out here isn't that great, but in the state that I live in, there are better subways. It's just this one that I'm close to, hit or miss. Yeah. Nah, that's not what it's like up here. They got. I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine a subway like what you're picturing. Well, I can. It's just like a fancier subway. But, I can't compare it. Oh, their buffalo chicken is just great. Like, oh my god. I'm a big fan of Philly cheesesteaks. Oh yeah. Well, don't they have a chicken teriyaki sub? Or like a roll or something? Like a flatbread? Buffalo chicken hot pocket? Yo, that sounds awesome. I want that. I want that so bad. I like how you said that blasted in buffalo sauce. Man, you know, I ordered Domino's, but now you're making me want a Subway. Why would you do this to me? And here I am, eating pepperoni stuffed cheesy bread. And I'm sitting here going, I want a Subway sandwich. Let's see. Hoarding. Hoarding is what I do. I've been playing this game for about, since patch 2.3 or 2.4. So however long ago that was. Shiva was the new primal when I joined, or was it Leviathan? It was either Leviathan or Shiva. I'm pretty sure it was Shiva when I joined. Selling stuff is like the only way that I know how. Running high-end gear, high-end dungeons. That's also just a server thing. Like, yeah, that part could be a server thing, where you're just on a server that crashes. I'm on Balma. this server doesn't crash. This server is active as hell. The market is, like, manipulated to such a degree that it's stupid. But, the easiest thing that I found when it comes to... You're on the newer data center. Okay, yeah. Newer data center, newer... Things aren't set in place for you yet. I'm assuming. Like, the social aspect of your server. Actually, I think you can. Well, maybe not on a different data server, but you can sell on a different server. I don't think you can sell on data center. But I know that you can, honestly, the hardest part right now is that if you're not level 90 and if you can't do level 90 stuff, it's going to be hard to sell things on the market board that people are really after that you can sell for a lot of gil. Getting to level 80, the easiest way to do that is by running your roulettes. Honestly, doing your roulettes every day will get you leveled up pretty quickly. There's also, oh, I misread that. You're at level 90. I read that as level 80. Whoops. I don't know how I confused a 9 or an 8 for a 9 or a 9 for an 8, but I think the hardest part for leveling to 90 is that you just have to what the hell? No, ad. Alright. I can't remember what I was saying. I started digging into my food and my brain just shut off. Oh, what? Oh. What was it? Oh my god. Dilf Destroyer. I really like how this place is the High Crucible of Alchemia. I don't know. I just thought that's funny. Yeah, that's why I'm on Balmung, is that most of my friends are here. Most of my friends are on Balmung. Actually, I can't say most of my friends when I literally mean all of my friends. Oh. I like it. Oh, okay. Woo, I'm devouring this sandwich. Well, I devoured it completely, actually. I don't have a lot that I wanted to do in Final Fantasy. In fact, I've been streaming for 2 hours. Almost 3. Which surprisingly is longer than I normally stream. I normally stream for 2 hours. I'm a short form streamer. But I feel like today I'm going to be streaming a lot longer. I've been trying to level up my combat classes to 80 before the boost leaves me. Yeah. The easiest thing to do is do roulettes. Roulettes. And eat food. Always eat food. Know what level you're at, so that way if you have any of the special gear, like the Friendship Circlet or the brand new ring, and you're going into a dungeon that's low enough for those to be effective, use them. They still take effect, which is really funny. Food is 3%, obviously. Depends on the server you're on. Balmung, you wouldn't get the buff. But, there are some servers on my data center that would give you a buff. Balmung is one of the most popular worlds in the game. So, getting a buff on here is rare. Because it's always it's based on, status of the world. So, I'm going to message a friend and see if they are available for things. Oh, yeah. Balmung has that reputation. I've been trying not to mention it because that's not why I'm on Balmung. I don't do the ERP, and like, I don't go to the quicksand. Which, by the way, if you're ever on Balmung, don't go to the quicksand. It's very sticky in there, and it smells. But yeah, Balmung has that reputation. No, the Quicksand is the Adventurers Guild in Ul'dah. It's the screw it, I'll just go there. I'll show you what's up in Balmung and Balmung's Quicksand. Like, oh my god. Like, Ul'dah on Balmung? Ul'dah on Balmung is just the city of degenerates. And I love it. Although I'm not sure what I can show on stream and what I can't. Yep, it's like there's like so many people on, like, I'm not even sure if it's gonna load. Okay, so here's my FPS in Balmung. I don't know why they're here. Hello.
Heyo.
Welcome to the stream.
Ah, shit.
What?
Wasn't ready.
Sorry. Hey everyone, this is Razor. He's my friend.
Some reason.
What do you mean for some reason?
Are you even hanging out with me?
Why do you hang out with me is a better question.
Because you're fun.
No.
Alright.
No, not like the brand Razor, unfortunately. He doesn't get the royalties.
Oh man, I wish I could use the money.
Yeah, I have someone in chat that's been talking to me for a while, and they were, we got to talking about it. They're on the new data center.
Ooh.
And they are also level 90 and stuff. So, me streaming Thalea wasn't a spoiler.
Good. Good. I haven't been there yet, but, you know.
You will be.
Soon.
Yeah, I'll
Got
be
Aglaya.
there.
Need to do that.
Ooh, I want to do Aglaya. Let's do it live. Let's do it live. Oh, no, this place isn't dead. It's just that I can't render more people. Let me turn the camera a little bit. I am technically on the whore side of the room. I think.
Are you in the quicksand?
I am in the quicksand.
Oh God. Why?
Because we were talking about the quicksand in chat, how Balmont's quicksand is so disgusting and gross. And then
That's
I was
very
like,
gross.
I'm gonna show you I'm gonna show you the Balmont area or the quicksand, and I loaded into Old Dom. My FPS dropped to 11. It literally cannot render that many people, so it renders like a few hundred until I get close to other people. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the quicksand before my computer explodes. Which it probably won't, but, you know. We're leaving. Goodbye. Hey, Razor.
Yes.
Do you like ranch with your pizza?
It's good for dip and crust. And like a chicken bacon ranch is a solid pizza.
I feel that. Yep.
I step out teleporter and see a mostly naked Aura doing the Manderville out in the middle of the street. I know that that's a crime dance. It is a crime dance that is happening right there in the street.
Crime dance. How do I explain crime dance?
It is very clear that someone is using some sort of modded animation for personal enjoyment.
There you go. Crime dance. This is explained by Razor. Some people mod this game. I personally know people that have modded this game, but I'm not gonna rat them out. I ain't no snitch. But yeah, some people mod the game. I don't. As far as everyone is concerned, I do not mod the game. Amazing Manderville.
There's all.
Oh, it's white? Can I dye it?
You can dye it. All the Manderville weapons are dyeable.
Oh, hell. Yeah, it doesn't work. Are any of the blue ones going to work? No. Okay, so we got black.
What were you looking at dyeing?
The amazing Manderville Gunblade. Ooh. I like it. Oh, so you also do the crime. Man, everybody I know does crime. illegal though. But no, I get it. Whoa. Hi.
Hello.
See my gunblade?
Yeah.
It's pretty neat. Are you gonna punch me?
Claws. That would be very difficult.
Oh, you're just gonna kill me. Well, joke's on you. I'm a tank. Anyway.
Double joke on you.
I've been bamboozled. By a stronger tank. I can't counter that raw intuition.
Ain't no one can counter raw intuition.
Or whatever
Mighty.
it's called now. Is it still raw intuition for you?
That's bloodwetting.
Bloodwetting,
But
okay.
it's mostly raw intuition. It doesn't
Mostly.
get bloodwetting till 82.
Alrighty. Actually, you know the funny thing is that I already did a lot of the roulettes on Hatar.
All right then.
But,
So-
you know what that means?
Alts.
Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm not logging you out, no. That's how I almost crashed the last time when I tried to log in.
I'm going to my house.
Come to my house.
But my house, okay. Do any of your alts go to your house? I don't think so. I'll go to your house, and then I'll be alone at your house.
That is fair. So go to your house, and I'll go to your house. Welcome to Casa de Taran, or Taran's Den, if you want to call it that. It looks like a firehouse because I was really high when I decided to paint this house. I have to make sure that I don't lose this house, so I have to step inside anyway. I've been doing that pretty diligently, but like at the same time, you can never be sure. I had some help from my Sage, which she'll be here eventually. I'm gonna see if I can stream as long as I can until story time. Crazy.
Okay.
So, I love this gunblade. Alrighty, let's log out and swap to, I don't know. I did some stuff on Vana too. Or did I just do... There's a reason she's a white mage, just because I did white mage stuff. Okay, Meg. Razor, are you watching the stream?
No, I can.
I mean, you don't have to, I was just curious.
Yeah. I usually, as much as I like to support, I also have issues being on and also watching. But if I keep the volume turned down, it's fine.
Yeah, that's pretty much all I ever ask for people, is that if you don't want to watch it actively, just put on the tab and just turn down the volume or mute the tab itself and it counts as a view. At least according to what I've heard from other people on Twitch and Twitch itself. But yeah, if you just turn on the stream, mute the tab, it counts as a view, and that's all I really care about. Because I think, I'm not sure about this, but my theory is that the more views you have, the higher on the radar you are.
Generally.
Oh, you want a house tour? How about we tour... I'm not... How about we tour the FC house? And I will invite Razor to a party, actually, before I forget.
Yeah, that would help.
This is Guardian House. Oh, that's a wall. That's a bush. This is Guardian House. Yeah. I didn't design anything. This is all my FC leader, Sage. Well, most of it is Sage. I think there are some people that have helped with the interior, but the interior is managed by Sage. Yes. A medium house. The house that I parked Hataran in is a small. I'd like to someday own a medium house. I'm not good at giving like a detailed explanation for what these areas are. But this used to be, I don't know, like an apothecary area? It's a general chilling area.
It was like a little alchemy table and everything.
Yeah, little alchemy table, fish tank with fish. We got our actions armor here, and where did the Aether wheel go?
Oh.
Huh, it used to be right there. But a lot of it is aesthetic. And then there's the Easter egg. I forget why that's here. Something about that door being located on the house right there, but we can't actually use it.
Yeah, there's an exterior door that's not usable that would be in that location.
Hello.
Hello, Mercer.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh.
But yeah, this is Guardian House. When Sage is around, I'll show you. I'll get more enthusiastic with showing you around. That's her thing. She's really proud about all the work she's put into it, and I am too. It's really good.
You know what? There's a lot. Right.
This is a really good house design.
And I'm glad we got this loft with no actual way to get to it. You have to parkour your way to the loft.
Which is perfect for the cats.
Yeah. How many cats? Where's my sunning rock?
Sunning rock?
Yeah. I want to sun myself on a warm rock.
What? Well, we can't do that inside.
Because you haven't tried hard enough.
Well, I'm also a bunny.
Meh.
Oh, you're a bun girl? Dude, I am everything. I am a Makote. I'm a Vieira. I am a Rain All Raw. I am like 3 different Lalafels.
I think the only thing... I don't think you have a human or Elizon. Here Elizon...
I never had a Rogadin. But I did, oddly enough, I made a Hrothgar, who was mentioned in last night's RP.
Huh. Gotcha.
I did make a Hure, although I can't remember his name. He's on one of the other data servers. But I've never made a Rogadin.
What about Elizon?
There was an Elzen character I played for a while.
I just did a design for a Duskwite for when character creations open on Balmung again.
Duskwite, huh?
Yeah.
How does RP work in Final Fantasy XIV?
It's one of two things. We'll let you figure that out.
Well, we already went to the quicksand.
How does RP work in Final Fantasy XIV? It just does.
I think it comes down to mostly
you're mostly it's just you're an adventurer in the world, and you make friends and you do things, and that's it. Like you're not the warrior of light. That much I know.
There are some weird groups that do some kind of weird thing where everyone can be a warrior light, and it's like that doesn't make any sense. You're not making any sense. Eventually, I need to get around to decorating my room in here.
You're a group of individuals, basically.
I know what I want to do with it, but
that's about it.
I haven't like looked into what parts I would want, like what furnishings I would want to use for it. I just have a general idea.
I think, Mercer, do you want to join us? We're about to do roulettes.
Sure. I'm signing in now. Give me a second.
1.
Oh.
Alright, we're going without you.
I gave Tam a light nudge too.
Oh, okay.
But no response yet.
I will wait. OMG?
Got your 5th meld first try, damn.
Damn. Nice job, nice job.
I had not. Thank you.
Yeah. Called it.
You had not.
I kind of I've been trying to find a spot to have an aluminum facility, and kind of epiphanying. Oh my God, that's where this is. Oh, this will be a great spot. Oh, this is finding it because aluminum takes a bunch of other resources to refine you, water and bauxite and copper and everything. So I was trying to find a spot that has all the resources.
So our actions fall off in a minute and 12 seconds. So.
Yeah. So time to reset them.
Yeah.
Or people who need experience in the free company, I guess. I don't know.
I mean, it's always good to do the thing.
I'll never.
I was thinking, I was thinking about putting proper care on reduced rates because do we really need the heat of battle?
I sure don't. But I really need to finish up my ninja Boja relics. Like,
to be fair,
I want those kunai. They're really cool.
To be fair. Oh, by the way, Tam, welcome to the stream.
Oh, hi, stream. How are you doing today, stream?
They have a 10% experience boost from their FC, so that's how they're doing.
Their stream has an experience boost.
No, my one of my viewers.
Not right now. Oh.
Yeah, not right now, not anymore. But I got
that's
a viewer.
Good.
I got a viewer. Their name is really unfortunate for me.
Oh.
Why?
Neko Punters?
Oh no! They're gonna eat all your wafers.
What?
That's the concern.
I don't know why this song is on this particular playlist, but I'm not complaining.
The landslide. The FC seems familiar to yours in terms of ranking people.
I'm so lost.
I just lag out.
I don't know. Do you see me? No, you still see me jumping.
They see me
And Alfredo.
jumping. They are Alfredo. Oh no. I just
Oh,
drove up
we need to buy more actions.
I'll let Sage handle that. I don't know.
Sage know what she doing.
Yeah, but Sage knows what she's doing. So.
I also know what I'm doing. I've done it before for Muse FC.
Well,
I haven't done it ever.
Aren't you pickle?
You'll literally just go to a quartermaster and at your grand company,
and you just say, "Hey, gimme."
Yeah, you just buy them with FC credits, which I'm sure we have an exceptional number of.
We do.
All right, so I found a route that's really good. That'll get me to the place to get this stuff, and I can make a train. Except the problem is, there's a whole lot in. Oh shit.
Rally-ho!
Get off! Get off of me, you stupid! Oh my god.
I'm gonna say, Tab, I can't get off. I'm on stream.
No. No. No, I found a nice route to go to the place that I want to get to, and so I'm gonna have to make a train station that leads there. The problem is, to make the tracks that leads there means I'm gonna have to go through a lot of very angry things territories. And, so there's gonna be some murder that needs to happen.
But are you going to come join us?
I'm gonna log in though and join your guys' faces. It's just there's a new critter that is a new rhino boar. And he's radioactive. And I accidentally hit one with my car. And while you're in your car, you can't really get hurt by the monsters. They can't do anything. But they have a tendency, if you hit them, to get stuck on top of your car.
Ooh.
And so I was like, I now have a passenger of this radioactive rhino, and I really don't want to drive all the way to my home base and bring him with me.
Very close to my second bear. 19 more.
You know how you were talking about crime dances earlier?
Mm.
This feels like a crime dance.
This one?
It's not.
Like, I don't know if you have a crime dance over it or not, but I was just sitting here
No.
like, oh.
But I thought we don't talk about crime dances.
I was doing it was the moonlift dance. I was doing it for Titan.
First rule of crime dance.
We can
don't
talk about
crime dance.
we can talk about crime dance. We just can't show crime dance.
Just don't do crime.
Don't do crime dance.
Be
/ crime
innocent
dance.
at all times.
My mere existence is not innocent.
Also, I realized that at some point on Yola, I'm going to have to level a crafter, just so I can do the dwarf tribe quests and get the lollipop.
Oh my god, yes you do. And, wait, Lollyho is... MST,
Lollyho is not
right?
for that. Yeah, that's...
Yeah, okay. Because you need that, of course.
Yes.
Lollyho! We're waiting on Tam. We're waiting on Tam.
I'm
we're waiting on Tam.
logging in. I'm logging in. I'm logging. I'm logging.
I was just making a song.
I just looked over. I just glanced over and saw Shoebill standing at the door.
What? Oh my god!
He does do.
The little guy.
I just realized Alfredo is still with me.
No, he's with me. Gasp! The Sin Eater's back. His mimic's the truly strongest in the world. Alfredo.
If it mimics Alfredo, we're done for. That's it. Game over, man.
We have Alfredo and not Alfredo in there.
Today is the 6th, Mom's birthday. I kind of need to run to the hardware store to get some stuff for my Christmas lights, but I really don't want to run to the hardware store today because I don't have work. So, like, I mean, I could do it and then just be back in, like, less than an hour and just be done with it. But also, aside from that, I don't need to go out. So it's kind of if I don't have to go out for work, why should I go out?
Think of it like this: like you can do your errands all in one run before work.
That's what I usually try to do.
That's like if you're looking at,
time and gas.
There's no reason unless it's an absolute emergency.
Yeah. Like, shit, we're out of milk. Run to store. Get milk. Let's see here. Tam has just read the city's harassment prevention policy. Yes, I has. I are now required to answer the following questions. Do I understand it? Yes. Do I have any questions? Negator. Do I know how to file a complaint?
Oh, there it is. There's the Mountain Dew raid ad. Oh,
do I know how to give Alfredo back? Yes. There.
Oh, shit. I got earrings from Lord of Things that I never...
But Tarn, you are otherwise in streaming mode, right?
They are. They walked away to get a drink.
Okay. They are in the FF streamy mode.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna go get a drink and go to the bathroom.
But yeah, I was asking if you're otherwise in streaming mode then.
If my what?
You are in streaming mode.
Yeah.
Yeah, in Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
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 If you ever have a problem or concern regarding harassment in the workplace, please know the contacts established within our harassment policy. Okay. Do you have any questions regarding these contacts? No. Add. Subtract. Are you aware of any behaviors going on either in your workplace or outside the workplace that may impact the workplace? No. The only one I've always had a question on when it comes to like the harassment, because I've always been fine being a trans woman at work. Like everyone kind of is like, yeah, whatever, we don't care. Like I've not had a problem. But I've always wondered, like, what if I had a client that had a problem with it? Like, how do I handle that?
With violence?
No.
Why?
No.
Why not?
Violence is not the answer.
It is a solution.
I didn't say it's the solution. I said it's not the answer.
Why not?
Because it's just not, okay? It's not. It's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, hi, Mark. Oh my god, I turned the light off and now it's too dark. Turn on the sublights. Okay. I'm here. I'm Tam. Oh my god, they decorated their house even more. Now their trees out front have snow on them. They're very pretty. Next door neighbors, your house is pretty. You have wintered up very lovely.
So what are we doing first, guys?
The first thing.
What? No, okay.
I'm fine with whatever. Just tell me if we're doing the big stuff, and I'm going to switch to Dark Knight.
Yeah, and tell me if we're doing the big stuff, and I'll switch to, Tam.
You don't switch for that.
That house, that large next to us is privately owned. I didn't realize that.
That's a whale.
Wow, that's
in its natural environment.
That's not FC owned. That's privately owned.
Look, everyone, a whale got beached in the housing area.
Okay. Let's do Frontline. No. I don't know, Trials?
Might as well.
Normal range? Trials, normal range?
Alright, let me convert to Grar. Okay, I have converted to Grar. Fighty mode. I don't know.
Tam is a
gun bun.
Gun breaker. Alright.
Bun breaker.
I know I said trials, but like we're totally doing normal raids first because it's higher level.
Bun burger.
Chance for chaos.
We're going to go now. Are you ready?
Ready.
Steady. Go.
Eddie.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
I will suplex you.
Gently?
We have to be in work in 5 minutes. We have to finish it. Joking. But I bet we'll see somebody who's going to rush the boss immediately.
I mean, meh.
Oh.
Harnesses.
I get her a lot.
And you get, what's his name? Where'd my mouse go?
I get Titan a lot too.
That's what I was thinking. It's funny because it's like, who likes mazes? I don't think the maze changes.
It does.
Yeah, it's different
Does
every
it?
time. Yeah.
I've a couple times been in and it's like, wait a minute, this is the same route.
I think there is a like limited number of them. It's not procedurally generated.
There's like a set number of patterns.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, look at me.
Oh, God.
Wait.
Welcome to Prague. Population frogs.
I was just off that, and it's like, nope, you got, your toe was in it.
I gotta love how, I was gonna say,
Oh no.
Come on, Red Mage, you have a charge.
They can't waste their charge.
Nani?
Oh wow, look at that. That's spicy. Look at that spiciness. This is the one you are, yes?
Yes.
I'm so used to the other one being... Be on the one you're not. gonna say, to call. No, that's the. Oh, wait, no. That's the good one. The others are the bad one. Should I just stay in this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, you also have to go deal with that dragon.
There is a dragon.
I'm gonna deal with the dragon. Fight me, dragon. No, fight me, dragon. I wanna fight. The call's busy. Please leave a number.
Please leave a message after the darkness.
After the rage scream.
Welcome to the rage cage.
Well, I was not frozen.
Yeah, you're on fire.
No. I got froze for some reason.
Because you are too close.
Oh no.
Just fly back.
The Tammy, I'm running.
Oh no, our tail is broken.
Watch out, fall the ribbit. Oh,
I couldn't see which way
no.
she was facing.
I was moving!
And
I thought you were supposed to be fast.
toting about.
Damn fast. I'm gonna. Oh, that's the third person. I didn't realize there was three of us standing on top of each other.
Before the stab squish, you could actually kill it before she goes this.
I've still seen it.
Yeah.
I have seen it in a roulette.
You're lying. You're lying to me.
Nope.
You lie!
Our DPS was insane, and they a melee burned an LB at the last minute and finished her off. Oh, that was the long way. Herp, derp. Eh. I didn't want to go that way, but...
Ooh, burst. I shall now dance.
What is the prize that she says that we'll earn?
What?
She's like, oh yeah.
Aw, she has long since drained her cup.
Gonna frog.
There's the rivet.
She's gonna.
Yay, I avoided it properly this time.
She's croaked.
Yay, we did it. Good job, everyone.
Oh.
I'ma commend the random only other person that I'm allowed to commend right now.
Ya beans. All of yous.
You've been.
What? No bins.
I got no comments.
No, I didn't either.
You've been.
Well, like I said, you know, of the four of us, I was only able to commend one person because the other three were like, goodbye. No comment, just leave.
Thunder beamed.
I found a map.
Yeah.
I found a interactive map for Satisfactory online, and you can actually input your save file, and it will put your buildings in the map and point out like, oh yeah, here's all the slugs that you've already collected and all the hard drives you've collected. I'm like, oh my god, this is so helpful.
Like that one I found for Corekeeper.
Yeah. I liked Corekeeper.
Damn.
They've added more stuff. I want to play that more, but the problem is my single player game is I was stupid and I set it for hard mode, and I'm like, I have reached the point where I can't do any of these bosses by myself, let alone in hard mode.
Oh my god, Tam.
What?
I've got a higher eye level than you.
Well, first of all, how do you know?
because I can see it in your profile.
I can't see it in yours.
Mm.
Wait, really? You do?
Mhm.
What do you have? Let's see, 640. Oh, my weapon is 620. 625, 640, 640, 650. Ah, look at that. I got that better. 640, 625. Okay, 640, 640, 640, 620.
It's the weapon in the ring. That's it.
The only things you have better than me is the earring.
The weapon apparently carries heavy weight.
Okay, no, your jewelry. Your
Yeah.
all of your
Also, yeah.
jewelry. So that's where it's at. Is all you went for all the jewelry first.
Yes.
I'm like, but I have 640 and up on all the armor. But yeah, my jewelry is my jewelry is all 640 also. My lowest piece is my weapon, which is 630 or 620. So I mean, you know.
I'm only 2 points average higher. Yes, it does.
Yeah, it's like, wait a minute, how I just need to get a weapon, and I'm working on it. I'm actually working on getting. I got the things. Actually, can I go get that? I think I can go get that.
I'm gonna make you the party leader, Razor, because my brain is just not there.
I'm going home.
I'm just gonna tag along for whatever you want to queue us up for, Razor. My brain is not capable of leading right now.
Ah, you have done the trials without me getting a weapon. Blasphemy. You cur.
Well, Tyron, you should probably hit commence.
Causality. I was looking. I was at the store.
Yeah, I was gonna give Tab like 30 seconds.
I wasn't.
Hades.
Oh, dang.
Oh wait, shit. What do we have to do in this one? I always forget.
Nothing.
No.
There's
no.
an tank swap.
No.
I thought
on extreme.
there was.
On extreme.
Oh. Okay. All right. Then. All right.
Yeah, me and Takal found that out.
Alrighty then. If it were the train, I don't care if there's a tank swap. Train is all mine. Same with Good King Moogle Mog, Good King Mog, Lord of all the Lamp. How are you eating? You have a helmet on.
Good King Moogle
Oh, I thought,
Mog,
never mind.
Good
I thought
King-
you were eating, but that's just your idle pose, is putting your hand in front of your mouth.
Good King Moogle Mog, Good King Mog, Lord of all the food.
In the route.
Oops. Hit the wrong button.
That's okay. I shielded you. I
Hey,
gave you.
dead by accident.
I gave you the heckin' corundum.
Why are they heckin'?
Because I did. Alright, cool. I'll just back up a little. Oh, I'm gonna back up a lot. Scurry and scatter. No scurry and scatter yet.
It's just you could stay in the middle and tank too and just cheese it.
Yeah, but it's really not that hard to just avoid them.
I'm like
I understand that, but it's really just not that hard to just.
Yeah.
No, I know. You're right. I'm just lazy. There was only
It's,
one
just,
home
it's what I find funny when it's like when it's suggested like just stand there and take it. I'm just like, well why? Minimal effort.
Yeah, that is minimal effort.
No, that is no effort.
I don't know.
I wonder if anyone has cosplayed Hades. Yay! Party swap. Effect. Phase. Change. Thing. Yeah. Yeah. Stack on the stack unless you're bad, then don't stack on the stack. Come on, guys. Come on. Shadows.
They really didn't want to move.
They did not. I tried. I did my best. Ah! These are not the killie. Oh god, there's a stack marker over there. Oh my god, they're so far.
It was me.
Okay, good. We made it. Alright, I'll get these guys. Come on. This way, please. Yay, it worked.
Further.
He's so big.
And then he stabs himself.
Oh no!
He just looks you in the eye and says, "You'll never see this coming." And he whips out a blade and stabs himself in the gut.
Till the essay portion of the fight.
Ba, 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 ba.
Sword Elf shows up. Then we might have some issues. Ah crap, a Sword of Elf showed up. Old man yells at clouds. There's one right behind me, isn't there? Like, oh, you're having fun. Alright. Does his aggro reset?
Technically, he is a new boss.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I hit it, the aggro table between Sakal and I was bouncing rather violently. I'm like, that doesn't seem like established aggro. I knew I got to do something helpful. Couldn't remember what it was. Let's get behind the hands paw.
Be in the middle.
The other one wasn't happening. Titanomancy.
Titanomachy.
I like Titanomancy. Hellborn Yelp.
Yup.
Yelp. Yup. That's what Horton heard.
Here's the yelp.
I didn't make it in time. I tried running. It's because that last one I went way out right. I'm like, oh god, it's too far. Oh no,
Oh no! I'm going to jail!
Oh no, you're going to get baby jail.
Pick!
It's okay, we will break you out of there.
It's time for a good old classic jailbreak.
How'd I get two Chitos? I know where one of them came from. Where'd the second one come from? Oh no, it's me! Hey, I see a size, and a Platus Rapture, and Planetary Indulgence. Good stuff here.
Saying it's the thing.
I was gonna say, oh, god damn it.
We're good.
Okay. I saw the word doom, I got scared. I'm over here now.
Ah! Middle Sam.
I disagree. Those spicy Cheetos.
I disagree. That was like way in the middle. Alright, essay! essay.
The essay portion.
Yeah, the essay portion. 500 words or more.
Got me scared there for a second.
It's always sad when someone fails that. They just flop over.
What is it?
It's always sad when someone fails that and just you see them flop over.
I command the White Mage, because I saw some good Afflatus Raptures in there. And look at that, Asylum just fell off. That means they did Asylum too. They did very good.
I
They
got
did
commendations.
They did a very goodness.
Must be nice.
I liked you. You were a good healer.
I like you, Tam.
Am I a good healer?
Yes.
The extra beans.
I did not get a single commendation.
I even did a funny.
We did funny things, and they didn't care for them. All right, weapon exchange. Change.
You know what's funny is on my screen, it was pitch black, and I was wondering what was going on, and then I forgot where I was standing.
Wait, I already have a Lunar Envoy's weapon. I can't use the thing to get a Lunar Envoy weapon. What weapon are you using?
I'm using Diadocos on my Dark Knight. I'm using Manderville on my Warrior, which is even higher eye level. You can augment your Lunar Envoy weapon, or you can use Funny Rocks and another thing to get the comedy weapon, which is going to be higher level than Lunar Envoy. I thought that's what you were doing. You were going to get Blood Rapture.
I wasn't going to do comedy rocks because I don't have the things for that one. I'm trying to burn up my causalities.
I mean, obviously the easy way to get a weapon out of that is Manderville, but you need to have done Manderville.
So then it's not the easiest. It is actually the hardest.
No, it's fairly easy.
For Tam.
It is the most effort for any other weapon for me to acquire.
Tam will literally have to spend the entire day doing Manderville just to get a Manderville weapon.
One day for a relic ain't bad.
And I probably would spend most of the day going, ugh.
Tam will do one cutscene
you
and then we'll
absolutely
see
wouldn't.
Tam has logged off.
You absolutely wouldn't, though, Tam. I am sure that you would find a lot to enjoy in the Manderville quest lines.
I don't know. Seems weird.
I mean, it is, but it's fun.
I like Godbird. I respect the man. I'm not gonna lie.
He features prominently.
Well, I figured as much, considering it's like a Manderville quest, so it's like about him, isn't it?
I mean, it's about his son, but he shows up in
most of them.
Like in most of them, Godbert shows up.
I know his wife shows up because you guys have mentioned that enough times.
Yep, you get to meet Julian.
Yep, the Dark Culinarian.
But it's just like, it's just
Tam.
And I gotta be honest, I was when I saw Dex do stuff, I'm like, now that I've seen the rest of the MSQ, I could look back at what I saw in Dex's and go, who animated this? Machinima? G-Pose? Or G-Mod?
Like, damn, like, you've taken a number of my recommendations in the past for trying new things and doing new things. Have I ever steered you wrong?
No, don't pull that. Don't pull that
Have I
shit.
ever
Don't pull that
steered you
shit.
wrong?
Don't pull that shit.
You are standing in front of me right now as a gunbreaker. Have I ever steered you wrong?
Not looking at you.
I don't know what you're talking about, says Tam, as they try to shove their gun blade behind their back harder.
Wait, here, let me not be that to prove your point. There, see? Not proving your point anymore.
Nope, not at all. Not in the bit. That's egg on my face.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's egg. Yep. Embarrassment.
Look,
God,
I mean,
Razor,
not
you just got owned.
even Alfredo's embarrassed. Look at him. You humiliated my boy. On live stream.
On a live stream.
Sorry, Alfredo.
Alfredo forgives, for he is generous.
He's forgiving. What are we doing now?
Let's do Aglaya.
Not doing that without Mew.
I was gonna say,
Dang.
at least the first time.
I'll happily do it like crazy afterwards. No? No.
They're not gonna be locked. I wonder if you're gonna be locked from the other ones by MSQ also, or if it was just the first one. That
I think it's just the first one.
I hope so.
It is a really good sword. I do like the Manderville sword.
It's too dark for my liking.
I mean, they're also all
Oh
dyeable.
man, it's too dark, says Tam. Let me just go to my dogs.
What? It's like dark and edgy and all spooky looking. I don't like
Yeah,
that.
what's it look like pink? Oh my god, it looks so good, man.
Really? Does it? Does it
Yeah,
really?
actually it does. Looks really
Try
good.
on. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. It's a sword. Okay, a sword. Enable dye preview. Color it.
It actually does.
It looks so good in cherry pink.
God fucking damn it. I still don't like its design, but I will yield that color. That does color very nicely.
I will not say that I agree with Tam that the design, some of the design I don't like. I don't like the horns on it.
I mean, it's like I said. Have you seen the Dark Knight that I'm going for?
Yeah.
Like I'm not going edgy. I'm going like pretty and flowery.
You're doing it wrong.
I'm like a flower knight.
No.
Look at my sword. It's all flowery.
I mean, if you've ever seen Kingdom Death Monster, Flower Knight's fucking scary.
I can't help but feel that when I look around while holding the sword, I'm just like digging into the tiles.
Oh yeah, no, it's very rude.
It's like I'm gonna get arrested by the Radiant Host for vandalism of my own home.
Gonna be arrested by the satrap himself.
Yeah. I don't agree with that choice of glow colors for the Gunblade, unfortunately.
Yeah.
It's a cool look, but I don't like its glow.
What spaceship did that fall off of?
The Manderville one.
Oh my god.
And of course, I wish I had the PvP axe.
That's a neat one to call. I like the copper lining, like even when it's put away, that copper lining on it. I'm like, that's really neat.
Yeah, that's why I haven't colored, because that's actually the part of it that dies.
Ah, well, I mean, I guess if you wanted to do a different metal, like a like a brass or something.
Yeah,
but
like if you do it white, it looks silvery. If you do it, you can do it in gold or brass.
I'm gonna check this out. Put it away because it It doesn't show real well when you have the thingy, but like there was one Dex got this bow which was really nice, and really depending on how you dyed it, it kept its wood texture, and it just made it look like, oh, it's now birch, oh, now it's redwood, oh, now, and it's like, oh my god, you could just pick what wood color you want.
Yeah, Mercer has a ton of these damn things. I only have the 2.
Let's see, the brass. Oh yeah, oh, and it does the hilt too. Yeah, the brass looks really good on that. Enable dye preview. The pearl is nice. It's like a polished. The silver. Enable dye preview. Even the red looks kind of awesome.
Any more things you're gonna do?
Yes, I was going to go as warrior and was waiting for people to change, but then we started talking about relics.
That's fine. I just was curious.
But
Yeah, even if you went
going to-
if you went with orange, the metallic orange, it gives it like a bronze look. It looks really nice. Wait, what are we doing?
I was gonna do leveling in 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh.
But where is that?
Is this our party comp?
No.
Oh.
No.
I thought I was going as warrior. Just
Okay.
wanted to show you that real quick.
The dancer weapons.
Like, they're good.
Ah, yes.
I'm still glamored for Rokon.
Rokon? Is that a convention for Ro?
Yes!
All Ro all the time?
Yeah.
Oh. 77? Do you want to do leveling roulette then?
Well, if we're doing leveling,
Limited
I
mode.
will breathe lightning. Level 80.
Alright, let's go.
Oh. Okay.
Tam, you are allowed to withdraw.
No, it's too late. I ruined it.
What did you do?
Again. Well, we queued. I was like, oh, I guess I'm dancing, Jen.
I mean, someone can withdraw. Whoever hasn't said okay. Okay. So it's what you're gonna do.
It was fun. DPS! Oh wait, no, I can't DPS as that. Yeah, why the fuck not? Try something. What do you think about this one? Have you seen this one yet?
I haven't seen that finished glam.
It's okay.
I miss sharing the step fashion, but that one's probably a little better for.
It's not the step, but this is much lighter feeling. But I did like the steps one. And to be honest, the step one is the one that is still glamour plated. This one's not. I had to do this one manually. But I was like, you know what? If I'm gonna.
Hey.
Oh, cool. If any of the naming stuff drops, can I have it?
Orin. I was just about to say, I ran this place enough times to get this very glamour that I might as well wear it, and we end up here.
I will pass on any naming gear.
You can have it, because I have it all. Good lord. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Lilith. Focus. Target. Okay, there we go. That's right, I have to focus target for the eyeballs. I'ma play a melee class and do positionals. The hardest positionals in the fucking game.
What are you talking about?
Dragoons is the worst positionals.
Yeah. Every other melee DPS class has positionals that are very much like go in, positional this, positional that, back and forth. Dragoon has really awkward rotations of positionals because of their
rear, side, rear, side, rear.
Yeah, that's ninja.
No, ninja has 2 positional attacks.
Yeah, and Dragoon has like 4?
Yes. And you and the order you do them in changes
it's
depending on which part of the rotation you're in.
Yeah, it's 3.
I thought it was 4.
It's 3.
I thought the 4 and 5.
Chaos thrust is a rear, wheeling thrust is a rear, fang and claw is a side.
I could have sworn there was another one.
I don't.
In that lot, but still, that point is it's rear, side, rear, rear, side, rear.
Like, honestly, I feel like positional-wise, Ninja's one of the easier ones because one of its positionals you only use when you're refreshing your buff, and otherwise you stick to the other side.
That's why a lot of times I'll use True North when I'm going through the first phase of the thing, just so that rear, side that are all immediate can just mostly be ignored. Especially on the next boss, who likes to turn around a lot. Ow. I hate how much this guy just keeps turning around. Damn it.
This half. Ooh. Narrow slice.
Yeah, sometimes he gives you a really big slice.
Some days he gives you that.
Uh-oh. Ooh.
What's
That was
uh-oh?
I had a real bad lag spike there. I was just sitting there fell cleaving over and over again.
Oh.
Like,
Well, I guess I'm not getting my rear hit.
Don't worry about positional. It's your goo. You do damage anyway.
You're not in a raid section at the moment, so I wouldn't even care.
Nope. I gotta do the
oh,
best.
Oops. Pass.
Pios. I have that. Want to see it? Want to see what it looks like? Want to see what it looks like? It looks like this. I normally turn it off.
It's visible.
It is visible on a button, though.
Yep. I normally turn it off. Have it turned off.
Acrobat.
You going the full way?
Yes. Am I going the full way? Does the symbol next to my name resemble a Labris?
What?
Yes. The answer is yes. The symbol
What's a
next to my
Labris?
name is... It's a two-headed axe that's shaped like that.
Oh. Oh,
Yeah,
right. That was the word I had to look up when you described the lady.
Yeah.
Wow. When we do the AoE, we're really doing great. Maybe I've just been, like, unspoiled by this place by doing it with, Stola and Thancred and Urianger enough times to be like, wow, this group's DPS is far better than theirs! I mean, I could have done it unsynced, but I was also leveling the trust, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it.
Hey.
Oh my god. Well, I hate you. I hate you so much. I literally had to go through this place getting one piece of gear every time. And I literally would carry all of the pieces in my inventory so I wouldn't get doubles. That was how I had to cheese this. And you've gotten 2 pieces in one run.
And each of them are pieces I'm not really going to use.
I don't care. I still am mad about it.
Razor, you have a few.
There we go. I had a couple chasing me and I ran them through the group.
And on to it. Here comes the bat squatch.
I'm copying you, Tim. I'm copying you, whatever.
What?
I'm gonna make the... I was gonna use the Rival Keeper maiming set on May.
That's
Look
fine.
over there. Look over there. It's Hyland doing a drop kick.
You're probably gonna color it different than me, so.
See, I knew it. Doing a drop kick. It was destiny.
Yeah, look at the final screen.
The drop kick of destiny.
Yeah. Giving 70 yards of drop kick.
was close, Tam.
It was. I thought I had more room. I was kind of like, where's that going? Where is that going?
Another 15 seconds on Shake It Off. Don't get hit by anything. And I will continue my job as healer.
What is that supposed to mean?
What?
I will continue my job as healer. Am I not here?
I mean, I've used Feint twice on this thing already.
Yeah, to be fair, this guy.
No, I appreciate your trust in me, and also knowing that I trust you, that you can afford to just kind of glare mage through most of the dungeon. I'm warrior.
Oh god. I didn't see that marker. I almost died.
Yeah, you see what happens is they play warrior and you play white mage and you go, boy, this sure is easy. And then the very next dungeon you do, they do Dark Knight and you do Astro and you go, oh god, what is happening?
Okay, to be fair, I was a paladin and we were in Aurum Vale.
Yeah. Well, and Astro.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god, what am I fucking up here?
The problem was playing Astro.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
No.
Oh yeah?
Not really. Mid-fall, you throw a tomahawk. Hell yeah, Takal.
I wanted to see if I could. The answer is
Like,
yes.
That would, the velocity on that would be nasty. I'll stun the bomb. We're good. I always focus the bomb down first and get a stun ready for it, so.
I was watching your health go down to like 40% and I threw on like one Afflated Solus or whatever. And I was about to hit you with the cure too, and then I just like health jump up and I'm like, oh, yep, there's that Ron doing it.
Ron Twitch came off cooldown. We good.
Blood for the Blood Lily? Nah, glare for the Glare Mage.
What the? Get back here.
Oh no, they're here to return us to Monk.
Amogus?
I can't believe that Vampire Survivors is getting an Among Us DLC.
Really?
The shit. Yeah.
Huh.
It's like 9 new characters. It's all like the different colors of crewmates, and they're in different forms. Like, one of them has the top hat and the laser eye. One of them is a ghost that is flying around with wings. the white one is a horse crewmate. It says 4 legs. Wee.
I can just take off once you cross that circle.
Yeah, it's like dog. I guess cat.
Cat. Dog.
Catmaris.
Doge cat.
I like
Baboon
Catmaris.
face.
I like
Does have a
Catmaris.
baboon face.
I like Catmaris.
Die, Catmaris.
Capybara.
Bullshit.
Stop your spinning.
Also, you were out of Shake It Off range. Now.
You know what I both just zoink.
I like how everyone has a closed gap, the gap closed except for me.
You have a gap closed.
I'm a white mage, no I don't.
White mage does not have a gap closer.
Wow.
Ah, shit.
Damn. Run away.
Or just fucking get bit.
Or just eat it.
Am I playing melee DPS right? Am I being greedy right?
Playing like a black mage.
Oh, I chose poorly the time.
I charged right before the the breath.
Run away.
No, I hit the button and it didn't make me fly. Elusive jump was still on the cooldown.
Fuck him up.
It's okay, I'm still stack markered here.
Oh. That was not a good place to be stack markered.
I forgot what the system was. I couldn't remember what lightning bolt was.
Lightning. Bloodbath.
Damn, at least let me get a heal off on you before you start doing shit.
No, I got bloodbath going.
So, you gonna get bit?
No, not.
I love that. No.
No, because that would have killed me.
Look at those beans. Look at these beans.
Oh my god, he does have beans.
Yeah, you didn't know that? I always
Got
love the
beans
fact
for days.
I always love the fact that he just plays there and you just got these big old beans.
I wanna touch them.
Yeah, I know, right? You just want to poke them.
Oh well, he did.
A big fluffy boy.
Big fluffy wingy boy. Feathers everywhere, feather boy. Scaly feather boy.
I commend a white mage. They rezzed me.
I did the best that I could.
It's good enough.
I'm back.
Yeah, for me.
Drink water! Ah, drink water.
Drink water.
How about I drink lemonade?
Oh my god, it's time for Mayor Chrysler.
Mary Chrysler?
Yeah.
Purple Crimbo.
Happy Christmas.
Mary
Have a
Chrysler.
crisis.
My life is a crisis.
We just pulled out umbrellas. It's like, what? What?
Oh,
we
no.
not under the... There it is. We get out of the rain.
That man has no shirt.
Yeah.
Look at his abs.
He is a red mage.
Look at his abs.
That's interesting, red mage.
That is that literal.
I'm a red mage. Really? What's your glamour? A pair of work boots and blue jeans.
I mean,
bicep magic.
Bicep magic.
Alright. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Who do we appreciate?
Because I still don't have level 90 dungeons.
I need a moment to go.
I need to get that unlocked.
You're not gonna get that unlocked.
You gotta get 390s
I know.
before you can do that. So
I needed to get 2 more 90 dungeons done.
and that's all MSQ. So
Mm-hmm.
actually, come to think of it, you need 5 dungeons. It's just you need 3 MSQ dungeons. Because 2 of them are Smileton and
Is it just me, or is it super weird that a game like Fortnite, which is going to be shutting down in a few months, is
Wait, what?
like going super hard?
Wait, Fortnite's shutting down?
Yeah, their multiplayer servers are going to be shutting down.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what do you mean Fortnite? The Battle Royale?
Yeah.
Why?
The Battle Royale mode is going to be shutting down. I'm not Michelle. No, I'm talking to my friend. Bored. But yes, the Fortnite servers are going to be shut down, I think in February.
And that's it? Just it's gonna be gone forever?
Yeah, it's just going to be back to being a single player game.
It's not even gonna have the multiplayer PvE.
That's not known. At the moment, the Battle Royale mode is, as far as anyone's aware, is the main.
Yeah, I just googled that. You're full of shit.
The part that I didn't like anyways. But yeah, that's the other thing is I didn't think they were hemorrhaging money from that. You'd only shut that down if you were like losing money on it.
And they're not losing money on Fortnite.
Let me see. What?
That's just a rumor that was going around.
There's a rumor that made some gaming journalist news.
Well, then they're bad journalists.
Hold on. Okay, it was a rumor that came from Epic. Like someone in Epic was, I guess, talking about it, and it was brought up due to server paying for the servers, basically. But it's not happening. So I was wrong.
You got bad information.
Well, I got old info. Info that I never got updated on.
Well, whatever. Shit happens. Sometimes you just get told something that isn't true. And what do you do about it? You punch them in the face.
I mean, it's not. I guess it wasn't a big surprise when I initially heard it because Overwatch became Overwatch 2, but the original Overwatch servers were shut down.
Well, yeah.
Well, and I mean, while Apex Legends isn't talked about, it's still going.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's still going.
They're still go. They're adding cutscenes now.
I mean, yeah, I kind of don't even want to get into that because just fucking. Oh yeah, look at all this great stuff that's making all the Titanfall community be like, oh my god, look at this great cutscene and lore and content. We're like, this means something, right? Nah, it doesn't mean anything. It just means we're playing.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh, fuck. We're just playing with the ideas of some cutscenes. We're not actually expanding anything.
I was actually, speaking of things, wondering, Tarn, are you gonna try to do that Mountain Dew thing?
Mountain Dew thing?
You didn't hear about the Mountain Dew Twitch partnership?
No.
There's a, starting today, I think, there's a limited time thing where Mountain Dew, a literal Mountain Dew bot will enter your chat if you have a can of Mountain Dew, like, in your camera. However, there's did you ever see the green text story of Xbox and Mountain Dew?
No.
Green text?
I'll look it up because it's a hilarious. It came out of back when Xbox One was announced, and they were going to do a hyper DRM thing, so that you didn't even own the games you bought.
What's a DRM?
Yeah, so let me pull it up here.
What's DRM?
I don't know what the actual words for it, but the DRM service is basically anti-pirating software.
Oh.
And they were going to make the Xbox One like entire DRM machine, so that if you bought a game, you could not share it with anyone, and you had to log into your Xbox once every 24 hours to keep all your games.
Oh, I remember that. That
Yeah.
was a long ass fucking time ago. Shit.
So this is like the greatest image ever.
I suppose I could go over.
Images. A better image quality. Here we go. All right, ready for this? Probably not. All right. 2018. Wake up feeling sick after a late night of playing video games. Excited to play some Halo 2K19. Xbox on. No response. Xbox on. Please verify that you are Anon332 by saying Doritos, do it right. Doritos, do it right. Error, please drink a verification can. Reach into my Doritos Mountain Dew Halo 2K19 war chest. Only a few cans left. Need to verify about 14 times last night. Still feeling sick after that 14. Force it down and grumble out, that really hit the spot. Xbox does nothing and I attempt to smile. Connecting to verification server. Verification complete. Finally. Boot up Halo 2K19. Finding multiplayer match. Error. User attempting to steal online gameplay. My mother just walked in the room. Adding another user to your pass. This will be charged to your credit card. Do you accept? No. Console entering locked state. To unlock, drink a verification can.
Jesus Christ.
Last can. Warning. Out of verification cans. An order has been shipped and charged to your credit card. Drink about half a can. Oh god, I'm going to be sick. Pour the last half out the window. Piracy detected. Please complete this advertisement to continue. A Mountain Dew ad plays. I have to dance. I'm feeling so sick, making me sing along to it. Dancing and singing, Mountain Dew is for me and you. End up getting sick, throwing up everywhere. The router shorts out. Error, no connection. Xbox shutting off. Please drink a verification can to continue.
What?
Speaking
what
of,
terrible freaking dystopian world is this?
So, that came out of the whole when Doritos and Mountain Dew were like the big Xbox thing at the time. And so when it was announced that the Xbox One was going to be a DRM hellhole, that appeared, and a lot of people joked about it. And if some remember during that time, the PlayStation, Sony made a giant joke about it of, this is how you share a game. And they handed it to somebody and they're like, you may now play that game. And they're like, thanks. So over time, apparently Mountain Dew has seen this and created this new Twitch thing. If you have a Mountain Dew can in your camera, what will happen is the Mountain Dew bot will be scanning through various stream chats. If they see a Mountain Dew can on screen, they will offer you to continue streaming with the Mountain Dew can and feature your Twitch page on their Mountain Dew channel. However, if you remove the can at any point, the Mountain Dew bot will begin screaming at you to put it back. And if you don't, you will be removed from their Twitch channel.
So just have it sitting there next to you.
I mean, honestly, that doesn't honestly, like, that's all of that kind of makes perfect sense to me. That's how marketing works.
Yeah, but a lot of people are now referencing that Mountain Dew green text I just read, going, "Wow, this is eerily familiar."
Also,
I mean, it's silly, but yeah.
You bring in Monk to 5, 6, 7, 8, so
yeah, prayer for 7, so I am just trying to level them.
I mean, we're probably gonna get fucking 50 or something, because I would love a 70 actually. 70 would be perfect because that gets me more points towards my ninja relic. I need to do more Delubrum. Anyway,
I need to do Delubrum at all. I think is it Delubrum? I need to do.
No, I thought you were at Del Rayada.
That thing. I need to do that thing.
I'm at the I think I'm at the final one where you have to do 15 raw motions.
Yeah, which is Dalriada or Delubrum or level 70.
Well, I mean, I gotta do Dalriada for the story thing. That's that.
Like, I'm at that, but I'm also collecting Time-Worn artifacts for, I think, my Gunbreaker relic. So, I need to do both. But Delubrum gives 2 raw emotion and 3 Time-Worn artifacts, so it works on both at the same time. But anyway, when you're ready, Tam.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm delightful.
I really hope it's a 70 because you will be bored.
Me?
Yes.
I know.
It's a 60.
It's a
60.
It's also this one.
Sloppy.
Yeah, it's sloppy.
Oh man, it's time to be sloppy.
Why is my... Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Because I put the headdress, I made the headdress appear, it screwed up the glamour plate. I'm like, really?
Sam, you got a drink verification can.
All because I was like, oh yeah, here's the headdress, guys. You didn't update your profile picture. Alright, let's see if I remember. Oh, this guy doesn't even have one of the... He's got a full circle. Okay.
Dog. I remember this being a poor idea.
It is a poor idea.
Looks like a poor idea.
I didn't mentally switch from fucking white mage.
It's fine. I saw and did home gang.
I gotta be honest, I like seeing the health at like non-existent, and then suddenly go fuck yourself, I'm fully healed. Also, who's the bard attacking us? Jesus Christ!
Yeah, their archers fucking dot everybody. It's annoying as shit. Because they ignore aggro with the dots too.
AoE rotation.
We did it.
Yeah.
It was a little sloppy, but...
And everyone's just like, yeah, we got it. We got to the front door.
We didn't get the... Guys.
Locked.
Oh, I love it. Every time. Every time I do this.
Hey guys, the
I
door's
always
locked.
forget this fucking key. Man, they don't just leave their doors open like Eorzea? Man. These Garleans. No wonder they've conquered so much.
They've learned.
Savages.
Having the RPG character walking into your house now, Daniel.
Hello.
Oh, never welcome to the stream.
Streaming.
Apparently. Hey, Don. I think Mew is off work, and once she finishes looking into why Verizon has said we made an order when we didn't, that's going to cut our internet speed in half, we hop on as well.
You get your internet from Verizon?
Yes, we have FiOS.
Look, Shiro, a new toy.
Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Robert,
I mean,
bro, thanks for following. Welcome to the den.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, this is the first issue I've had with Verizon.
I was curious if you all, perhaps, if you are done with Dungeon Cruiser, would like to mayhap start.
That is a tempting prospect, as there is new fancy thing.
I cannot Dark Tide. I had to refund Dark Tide.
There is new thing?
Oh.
What?
I needed the money to go elsewhere.
Excuse you, body guy. I'm gonna fight you over here because you're rude.
I had to refund Dark Tide because
no.
even though it was on sale,
no.
that $24 ended up buying me some other things. So, I no
never
longer
know
own
how
Dark
big
Tide.
that is.
But yeah, there's we got the next part of the update. The twins will show up at ambush missions. Dims are available. There's a new regular mission and a new secret mission that you can pick up.
The only thing I've got is the fact that the oh, of course I'm attacking the wrong one. Is yeah, when they come out with new stuff, that's great, because otherwise there's really nothing have left that I'm working towards.
You have a bunch of like kitted out weapons and stuff.
I'm just leveling up and just kind of using rinky-dinky and playing with the weapon enhancements, and that's about it. That's all I got.
Always buy a different job, new character. They share resources now.
I won't deny that that is a true fact. I just don't know if I'd jive with it as much as
You like...
you know me. I find the things I like, and then I tend not to look at other things.
Cam, who was your favorite character in Vermintide?
The RT
Oh,
lady.
you also use the Cyro and you're one-handed. Wow, you're the first one I've met.
What?
Awesome.
The person who joined the chat recently, just now. They are like me. They are one-handed and they use the Azeron.
Oh, that's awesome. I never thought of it that way, but yeah, that means you've got a unique connection to some audience members.
Okay.
I mean, yes. She's right.
You're gonna have people that are gonna be like, oh yeah, me too. I'm like, oh, that's cool.
No, they found you through the Azeron Discord.
Oh, from the Azeron Discord.
Is that the claw thingy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they made the club, but they also make like the little controller, the mouse controllers that I use primarily for like other games. I don't use it for Final Fantasy, but I do use it for like I use it for Dark Tide when I play Dark Tide for 5 minutes.
Use it for Payday.
Yeah, Payday.
Warframe.
Actually, I use both my mouse and my controller and the controller stick for Warframe.
Oh.
I mapped out how to do the movements on Warframe on my mouse, and then I got the controller, but my brain is like, but you already know how to play this game one way. Don't change it now. You'll be fucked.
Which should you use for Halo?
The controller. I have to, the first-person shooters and stuff like that, I have to use the controller, otherwise I can't do first-person games.
DPS is doing really good. This says adamantite claws, right? I'm reading that right?
Yeah.
So why were they making a big deal that adamantite couldn't be acquired anymore? If, like, literally the Garleans are just making...
It wasn't just regular adamantite.
Okay. That there was a specialty to that adamantite.
Yeah.
What now?
Adamantite.
What's the special thing about that?
Laligan.
Laligan?
Who's the Allegan?
Allegano.
Oh, the Allegano adamantite. Adamant blue.
Oh, damn.
Let's go this way. Man, you're stepping on my foot.
You're stepping on my foot.
No, you stepped on my foot first.
No, you stepped on my foot first. Sorry, Tam, I don't make the rules.
You just step on my feet is all.
Uh-huh, yeah, sure. Gotta increase your J's.
I'm really impressed that I got away with like 2 extra attacks and it didn't count.
I miss Bio. Just playing DOS up from this. Nice.
keep thinking I'm a white mage for some reason.
Because you were a white mage last time. Oh no, it almost shot lasers at us.
Oh no, our spider tank. It's broken.
It's broken!
Someone call Dave.
Someone call what?
Dave the repair.
Dave.
Oh.
Someone call Dave. He'll know what to do.
Well, the one thing they can't do is 14.
Dave ain't fixed a goddamn thing in his fucking life.
he breaks things.
Except for a fucking...
Oh, telephone.
like a bat or something.
Alright. Key. Open the door.
I just like the mental image of me sitting there banging on the console, just like tap, tap, tap. Someone walks up with the key and just goes, doo-doo. Oh, okay.
In any other circumstance, it would have been May, but I think it was the call that got it.
I also love the fact that they have the 12 wood motif in this music.
Well, yeah, because it's technically
Well,
set on
that's
the.
where we're at, is we're right on the border of the 12 wood. But it just, I like that. I'm just like, aw, 12 wood.
Because it was starting with Heavensward that they leaned into the using the zone motif for the dungeons in that zone.
Yeah.
Because they didn't do that in Realm of War.
So content.
Well, the dungeon music in Realm Reborn was either very unique to the dungeon, or just kind of every
The same generic shit it played
yeah,
now.
it's and I say that because there are like a couple dungeons that have their own unique soundtracks, but otherwise all of them have the same song.
Oh, my favorites are the ones that start with a unique like motif when you start the dungeon, and then the moment you get into a fight, it's generic battle music.
Well, yeah, because
dun.
Tower Sirius has its own track, and in fact, the Tower Sirius Hard has its own unique, which is basically Tower Sirius just with a little opener. That's the only difference. Otherwise, they're the exact same song.
Man.
Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Rather slap, eh?
Yeah. How'd you like these?
Oh no, I'm not looking.
See, Mercer thought that blindfold would protect from the,
Yeah. Damn, my RP set's not working correctly. The fact that I am missing twin snakes is making me extremely mad.
You know what? I could have assumed you, but I didn't think about it.
Could have assumed my blind.
Yeah. How'd you like these?
I even looked at your debuff and I was like, should I? And I was like, wait, what is this? I should have seen that, and then it fell off.
2, help.
1, 2, 3, help! I did this with my friend, Sprout friend. I did not tell them because they always play healer, and I'm like, I'm not gonna tell them about that part.
Yeah.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
I'll limb you tear from tear. Really? That.
You'll limb me? Thanks. I need
resilient. I'll tear you limb from limb, sir. You're gonna be disappointed. you're a little late.
You just hear Tarn just go, no.
I just like the idea of standing there holding your arm out there like, dude.
Oh, hey, yeah, no problem, man. Like, hey,
you need a hand?
Representing.
Well, the joke is you take off your hand.
How do I take off my hand when I don't have another hand to take it off with?
Well,
you look over at Robon and just be like,
am I gonna have to Android 16 this shit and just like snap them off underneath my arm and then?
I know a person.
No, when you get a prosthetic hand, someone, hey, can you give me a hand? Just take it off and hand it to them.
God, I wish I could do that with my prosthetic hand, but it's like a whole like backpack sort of
backpack,
but like it's like one of the harness ones.
Mm.
But okay, then
and it's a claw.
Counter
argument?
No,
statement?
I think
different. Just it's like, what if I could, but I can't take it off.
Counter offer. I take it off. But hey, yeah, representation and just being able to do what I do is what led me to streaming. Like, I like playing games. Even if I have a disability, I don't really want to let that stop me.
Yeah.
But I'm interested in knowing how you play Final Fantasy XIV with a modded DualSense controller. Because if you're using the method that I think you're using, that's good. Because I've wondered how that would work out. The what's it called? Kaki. Okay, so
Why are the isopods eating the Doritos?
what?
Because
I have MS and I'm right hand dominant. Okay. Yeah, I was lucky to be left hand dominant, and then when I lost my right hand, right here. But I have a weak right hand / arm. So the Syra must have been like... so fried anise fish and it was... MKB?
Be right back.
What is that? Oh, mouse and keyboard. As progressed, I had to use controller. Damn, man. That sucks. Started with the Steam controller. Okay. Yeah, that's why I can't really play first-person shooters. I end up struggling with. Well, I mean, I could play FPS games with the Cyro, but not with my MMO, not with the Naga mouse, because the keybinds were just too awkward. Like, I struggle with modded DualSense with paddles on the rear. Ooh. Here, I'm gonna link something for. Is the Xbox Pro Controller is great, but the DualSense with just for Windows lets me use trackpad as a mouse. Ooh. I'm gonna link something in chat. Oh, you have to use tools? Quote unquote tools? I'm gonna let you in on a little secret, buddy. Same. But you didn't hear me say that. Pretty much the same way for me, man. It's like, there are certain things about Final Fantasy XIV that you need a
helpful guide.
Yeah. A helpful guide, a tool tip, if you will. But, yeah, I get it.
You should always read your tool tips.
That is true. Always read your tool tips. But anyway, I'm gonna link this. That guy makes one-handed controllers or controller modifications for people with disabilities. He made a Switch Joy-Con thing that I broke and I never replaced it. But yeah, it's just it's the guy. This is the guy that I normally. But it's because of this guy that I've actually been thinking about getting a PlayStation 5. That and there are games that I want to play on PS5 that aren't coming out on PC until like 2027. I'm not waiting that long to play the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
I'm back, so I wanted to check with you on the internet thing real quick.
Interwebs.
And also, Never, could we perhaps rain check on Dark Tide until like post-story time? And maybe go do Abyssos and or Aglaya?
Like now-ish?
Yeah.
Snappos.
Snappo, Bappo.
I can recheck that. Now, I did get a new keyboard today.
Extra clacky?
Less clacky.
Hooray!
supposed to be more clacky.
No, less clacky is good.
I went cheap because I'm trying to save money.
All about maximum clackage.
I mean, if you want clackage, I'd still over here.
He is. You just need to do that every time you type something now.
No.
It's my fallback option.
How are we gonna know you're doing your quick time events?
So,
I'll scream.
That's right. You'll do that.
I know, right? It does let you play Cyberpunk 2077. That's actually what I've been playing a lot of recently because of the Cyro. Is I've been able to play first-person shooters again. Like a few weeks ago, I played Payday 2. And then I played Cyberpunk. Although I can't stream Cyberpunk, my computer isn't strong enough to stream Cyberpunk and play it. Point and clicks, Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played Baldur's Gate 3. I keep telling myself
I
should play it.
recently discovered my computer's powerful enough to play Satisfactory and Final Fantasy at the same time.
I accidentally figured out my computer could run 2 instances of Final Fantasy at the same time.
Oops. That's
'Cause I
called multi-boxing.
Well, no, not really, because...
Is that not multi-boxing?
No, because I wasn't logged onto this, 2 separate characters at the same time.
Oh, I mean, oh yeah, okay. That's how you multi-box, but not multi-boxing.
Yes.
Guys, I know that most of you are watching my stream, but I peaked at 5 just now.
5 what?
Viewers.
Excuse me, I am so sorry.
Don't worry, we're in an ad break. No one heard though, unless they were distracted.
I'm not sorry that you peaked at 5. That's awesome. Have you not gone higher than 5?
Not frequently, no.
Oh, not frequently.
Mostly I even out with views at around 3.
I kind of realized, like, I'm sitting here, I could just be having it in the background if that helps. So
that's what I usually do during Super Smash Saturdays.
Eddie, you're doing it so you can screen peek. We all know.
You can't. What does screen peeking get you?
Shut up! I know. Shut up! I know.
A second delay.
Shut up! I know.
Hey, Kitty, would you like to join us?
We're about to do a glygla. Gluggy.
We're about to do a glide.
Yes.
Knick-knack,
You're about to
give a dog a
glug?
bone.
We're gonna do the Alliance raid.
I'm pretty sure I have all that stuff unlocked. I'm down.
You do. We've done it.
Die a lot.
Kitty, it's okay.
It's fine. I'm going as a red mage.
If I could map everything in Final Fantasy XIV to the Cyro, I'd use it for that too, but I'm so used to the controller. Yeah, that's why I still use the Naga left-handed. Yeah.
Naga's a snake.
Mm.
Oh, that's not good.
So the new keyboard I got has like a detachable magnetic ramp for my wrist, but it's fucking massive, and I can't tell if I like it or hate it.
Drink water. Drink water.
Okay.
Tarn, did you want to bring May or?
Question is, can you bring May?
Is it gonna be May?
It's gonna be meh.
There was someone I was working on the Alliance raids through. I think it might have been Vana. Let me go check. Because there was someone that I just got to, like, the second one.
Gotcha.
So I can, like, do the first one and, you know. But if all else fails, I'll just bring Hataran, because he could use the coin.
Excited for the PlayStation accessible controller, but it isn't PC compatible yet.
that's the thing. I've seen the PlayStation compatibility controller, and I don't know how to use it. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know how big it is. I don't know what, like, how I would use it. Because, like, here's my thing. Here's my issue. I don't have a right hand, right? But I also don't have, like, legs. So, if it's something that requires, like, I don't know, foot paddles, I'm kind of screwed. Although I doubt that it would require foot paddles. But at the same time, it's just a circle thing, right? I guess I would have to use my stubby arm to hit buttons. But it's just, how would I move the control stick and then hit the buttons? You know? So, that's why I'm really happy for the Cyros, because everything is just nice and just fits in my hand real well. So invite Vana. She will, have to unlock the second raid. Even though we're probably not going to do the second raid, but, yeah.
I mean, we entirely can.
I know,
Uh-oh.
but... What's uh-oh?
Satisfactory problems.
Kitty.
Also means my computer, my keyboard sits much further away from you than it normally does. That's gonna throw me off.
Can't help it. I like the Goku.
Go.
Once News done sorting our internet, which this may come out with us paying $18 more a month, but going up to $300.
Nice.
So
instead of what, 200?
We were previously 150, and they downgraded us to 75.
Oh,
ooh.
But for $18 more, you can be at 300.
Yeah, because apparently 300 and 150 are the same price. Right?
What?
They must have like updated their thing without.
Well, we got we had a bundle discount from when we started that lasted 3 years, and that finally expired. And their default, rather than charge you more, is to downgrade your plan when that expires.
Okay, that makes sense.
That is arguably better than just, oh yeah, didn't you know? We upgraded you.
You are paying more money now, no, because people need a budget.
Who's a streamer you recently followed? Hello, it's Colo, and there's similar hand-arm situation. They just started using it after using the Xbox. Okay.
Biomass gen.
I'll believe it. I'll believe that, like, the, but it will take some getting used to. I'm still getting used to the Cyro. Muscle training. Yep. I'm flying into a rock. The Cyro was really...
Why did we go to Yidlid?
Hmm?
Why are we going to Yidlid?
I'm going to do,
What?
I was gonna go do my elephant quest, so I'm waiting for you to come back to Balmont.
Oh. Logical.
You know, I'm wondering if that was why I had that weird lag spike in the middle of the dungeon, was them switching the plan over.
Oh, you're not distracting me. It's just, sometimes it's hard for me to formulate words. My brain just does not compute.
Typically, a an important skill for a streamer, but we love you anyway.
Hey, you know, I'm doing better. I'm doing better than I ever have this stream.
Yeah.
More than I ever was.
I mean, hell, I've been streaming for 5 hours.
Yeah.
Wow.
Crazy.
That is like a lot more hours than I've streamed.
And no finger cramping yet.
No, me. I normally stream for 2.5, 3 hours. Now I'm streaming for 5, and I'm just like, what's wrong with me today?
You felt like, yeah. I was like, that's not a what's wrong with me. It's a, ooh, it's a good day.
I mean, yeah.
C4 there, C4 there, some C4 right there, and then we run away and go.
See, but Razor, this is why I hang out in Discord a lot with you guys, because you guys make the chatty sounds.
The chit-chatty sounds?
Yeah,
Welcome to Tarn's stream, also known as The Basement. I stream it for everyone else.
Exactly.
So you do the looky streams and we do the tongue flaps?
Yeah.
That's very, it's very,
Silly Uplander.
Small talks of you. and
need more.
But that means Tarn gets all the gobby flocks.
I get all the gobby flocks. But no, it's good to talk to someone that also understands my situation. Like, having to use the Cyro and everything for gaming, and having to use primarily only one hand. It's real interesting to get that perspective and to just hear that someone else in the world, just to know that you're not alone. Little Pepper. Hello, Little Pepper. I don't know why your name stuck out with me.
Pepper. I did that awkward moment when you don't throw the C4 far enough.
How are you throwing C4? You're at your home.
No.
Well, they're inside a factory and Final Fantasy.
Yes. I am both playing factory game as well as Razatan. That's a Sam ore deposit. I don't know what it's for, but it's there. Sam ore and the artifacts. The only things they have not told us what they are for yet.
Yeah, stick around for a while because what am I stuck on? Nothing. I was stuck on nothing.
Guess it's better than being stuck on something?
I mean...
My ADD is destroying my factory right now. Not factory, but factory game. As I keep spending all my time going, alright, which way is the way back home? Ooh, a slug! Uh-oh. I don't like that sound. Bad skitter sound. Bad skitter sounds.
Skip.
Let's put it this way: these things are so bad that they bother me. Sage would have a terrible time with it.
Thank you. I mean, it's... I don't know what to say. Like, playing 14... I play 14 a lot. Like, a lot. Like, Warframe... Not Warframe. World of Warcraft addiction level. People are always like, you're addicted to Warframe... Or World of Warcraft. It's just like,
It's like, nah, have you seen me play Final Fantasy 14, the hit MMORPG?
With the free trial, exclusive free trial to Heavensward?
Actually it goes up to Stormblood now.
Well, damn.
Ow, ow, ow. Radiation, ow. Radiation, ow. Ow, ow, radiation, ow.
It's my escape, too, on all honesty.
Where the heck am I? Frickin' lost. Oh my god. Highlight marker. There we go. Where do I need to go?
This is so weird.
Go.
Why are we doing this?
Well, Tam, you're lost. That's where you are.
Thanks. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks so much. So helpful.
I try.
Hey, never.
Yeah.
You're very helpful.
God, thank you.
More helpful. You could have been smartassy and said on the villain name of Satisfactory Planet here, and that still would have been more helpful than what you said.
I thought it was pretty helpful.
Yeah, I thought so too. I think Tam's just being mean.
Yeah, Tam, stop being mean.
Although I found 11 purple slugs, you guys have no idea.
I do. Played Satisfactory.
That's 55 freaking overclocks.
55.
Oh, and here's a tree I had found earlier, and I just stumbled upon it again. It has like 6 blue slugs in it, and I deliberately have not touched it because it's like, this is the Council of Slug Tree.
Bull.
Bull.
But that tells me that if I found the Council of Slug Tree, yes, I did. I found my way back to my Caterium deposit.
It's quiet.
Oh, why did I have to look at Never memes? Ugh.
What, you don't like isopods?
Not at that, no.
Well, why are they eating Doritos?
Because they're isopods.
Oh, yeah, no, that... I will be fair. Looking at an isopod from the underside, not great.
No.
But why are they eating Doritos?
Because they're toxic.
The Doritos or the isopods?
The isopods.
I'm very confused.
They're toxic gamers.
Isopods aren't toxic gamers.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Why would you?
They're more than willing to call you a troglodyte.
Oh my god.
So what are we planning to do?
We're waiting on Mew to be done with the internet thing so we can do it live.
Also, I think you mean Trollobite.
No, troglodyte.
Troglodyte.
Oh, Trollobite would have been a better joke because that's also Cambrian era.
Oh, yes.
Oops.
What is the best way to get a fucking rail line from there to there?
Yeah, but a troglodyte is a caveman.
Yeah, I know.
It's
But
on their way.
It's a man.
But a Trollobite is another isopod. They are a lesser isopod.
Is a pod.
We aren't isopods. No.
I'm starting to
Well,
fall
dude.
asleep.
Don't
Sorry
do
to
that.
fall asleep. Well, let's fix that. Let's talk about something stupid.
What?
How would that fix anything?
Engagement. That's what.
I mean, you want to talk about something engaging then, not stupid?
What would your character think about you if they ever met you?
Man,
I'm
Fucking
abstaining
nerd.
from this question.
I would be scolded constantly.
Let's just put it this way: there wouldn't be a lot of talking.
Damn.
Damn.
Damn. Tam Binder single-handedly making people's streams be 18 or up.
Just totally ruining it. Was just a question about what you're. And you're like, I'm gonna fuck.
You posed the question and Tam answered, not in a way anyone expected.
No, everyone expected it. Let's be honest. No
No
one
one
was surprised.
No one expects the Inquisition.
Everyone expects the Tamquisition. I guess the best route is to just go fucking underneath. I don't want to go in the cave. The cave sucks.
Yeah, I heard that place is a real hole.
Ah. It sucks because there's a frickin' that guy, frickin' radiation asshole at the end of the cave. Oh, nope. He sees me.
Oh yeah, I love your ads.
He throws rocks.
Yeah, sorry.
No, the irony. There's a guy floating around Starfield drinking a Mountain Dew.
Fuck it, I'll go to CVS tomorrow and buy a Mountain Dew.
Get the new Game Kill Mystic Punch. It's actually good.
I don't know if CVS has any.
Hopefully they do. I mean,
I'll ask my 8 to go pick some up when she comes.
it's their new seasonal drink, so.
Oh my god, even when it's dead, it still tries to kill you?
What?
The new frickin' radiation rhinos.
The radiation rhinos.
Please despawn so I can go by. Oh my god, are you serious?
So,
Oh, that still hurts.
seen a bit of that new Fallout show.
I only saw the trailer. I'm not gonna watch the show or probably any more content about it because I saw enough to say, hey Tam, don't watch this. It's not for bunnies.
Tam, you can get not bunny content by watching a playthrough of Fallout 1.
I mean, I played Fallout 4.
That's not Fallout 1.
It had some.
There's nothing like Fallout 1.
Well, no, it's the fourth one.
It's bad.
It's bad.
It's the fifth one.
It's not
That too.
It's not great, but it's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
Technically,
like
I don't
it-
think it's the fifth one.
I mean, it's better than 3.
Wait, like it's a bad
think.
game or?
Better than 3. In terms of story, it's in the pits next to 3.
Well, that doesn't make something not bunny content.
Lots of other things do.
That is a plus, I guess. Is that it is technically not bunny content, or it is bunny content.
I'm very confused.
I thought people liked
However-
Fallout 3.
Fallout, no. They like it because it's a lot easier to get into than 1 and 2. But once you've compared them to the other 2 games in New Vegas, immediately they're like, into the trash can it goes.
Especially New Vegas, which was done by a smaller team with less time using the same base engine. got forced to rush it by Bethesda, and delivered the only authentic Fallout experience that's been put into the third dimension, or even anything since Fallout 2.
Into an FPS RPG.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like Fallout 3.
It's a fun game, but it's
I enjoyed 4.
Yeah.
I enjoyed 4.
It's not saying I don't enjoy 3 and 4. In terms of story, that's where I'm just like, the main story, I guess I should say, is where I go into the trash.
You go in the trash?
Yes, I go into the trash to bury it deep. Because that's where I belong. But in terms of like the story, you don't really get to make like a character for your, like a character you've made for you basically. You are playing a Bethesda generated character.
Wait, in 4?
Yes.
What do you mean by this?
No matter who you are, male or female, you are a person who's already been established in the world.
Yeah, you aren't the wanderer. You aren't the lone wanderer. You aren't the lone wanderer. You aren't the survivor. You are
soldier man or lawyer girl.
Yeah.
I was lawyer girl. No, you're a mom.
No, if you look around the house at the start of the game, you will find your name on a placard with a doctorate in being a civil lawyer.
Well, I mean, does that really matter considering, you start life over?
In terms of if you want to create a character with a backstory, you are very limited because the world basically has points around at that point. Going, if you're male, like you were a soldier, like certain robots register you in the army.
Oh,
it's just one of those points where you don't have as much control. 3 especially. That Bethesda does is where you don't really have a control on your backstory as a character. Yes, once you're in the world, you get to make whatever decisions you want to make for your character. But in terms of a backstory, you have already been established, and the main story reflects it.
In the fairness of 3 does
give you
you get to experience the backstory before you're thrust into it.
So you get to change it a bit.
Yeah, you get to have an effect on the backstory, but in 4, you don't. You're just kind of like, hey, you're a parent with a kid, and either served in the army or are a lawyer, or have a law degree.
What? I never remember the law degree or being a lawyer. I don't remember that even being a thing.
It's
a minor thing.
It's a minor thing, but it's basically supposed to establish the characters.
The bigger thing is the assumption that based on your dialogue choices, you're either military or not military.
But the main point I'm always coming up to is the other part of my whole argument is the main story reflects that backstory really hard. And it just ends up being in 3, you gotta find your dad. You gotta find your dad. You have no other objective but your dad. Save for the occasional side quest.
Yeah, you're like, I mean, every game has that singular objective. Save the vault.
I think 4 is, well, save the vault, but at least they give you well, how do you save the vault? Well, you gotta
I
get
didn't
water.
hear that. Whoops, my bad.
How do you get that water? It's up to you.
I'm ready. Sorry.
All right. Hold on. I'm just gonna say in chat.
Why is it so hot?
She lives in California.
How high does Mom have the thermostat? I didn't eat lunch.
You should eat lunch.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to here.
You should discuss healing, since if you're both shield healers, things could get
Sloppy.
Yes,
That was terrible.
But unfortunately, I only have one level 90 healer, and that's a shield healer. So
That's okay. I'm not as confident on white mage, but I do technically have a white mage.
I mean, I'm not confident at all because I'm going blind and doing alliance raid as a tank, but fuck it.
Wait, we're doing the alliance raid first? I haven't unlocked it.
Oh, I thought you had.
No.
Abyssos it is.
Wait, I haven't unlocked that either.
Honey.
What do you mean? I told you my reasons for doing it. I told you precisely why I did it that way. So that neither one of us would accidentally get it if we ran it together. You know my reasons. I had a thought. Don't you beans me. This is totally Remy.
It is. That is true. Pick one and unlock it.
I'm going.
quickly, everyone, chase down the ocean.
Hello.
Hi, Sage.
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
Hey,
It's that age.
Look, I said I'd be down for doing either of them. I didn't know that I'd have to unlock both of them immediately.
You didn't both unlock either of them.
I'll be down to do these things I can't do.
Shush.
What are you doing?
Like, I thought you had done at least the alliance.
Oh, the raid.
Either Abyssos or
Aglaya.
Aglaya.
Alright, I'm looking for exclamation points. Wait, hold on.
If I remember, Aglaya starts in Mordona.
Yeah, which is just outside Mordona, if I recall. Actually, I think you have to be in Charlian.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, no, it starts in
and
Charlian.
Sends you to Mordona because I was like, okay, yes, I remember that bit. I've been working really hard on a lot of things that haven't been unlocked, so you will forgive me if I didn't unlock a thing.
You are forgiven.
Always.
Am I?
Yes.
Like, I specifically worked on getting my healer gear in a better spot because I knew we'd be doing harder stuff.
Honestly, exactly. It's why you're forgiven. You've been busy.
I'm up to 641.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really good. So
you are past my warrior. I'm at 640.
that's really good. So, Pat, good job. That actually might be around where I'm sitting.
I could have bought my way up a little higher, but I decided to just wait and get the alliance right here.
Well, I'm 650 on my
So
answer.
it's fine. You are up where your gear should be for running this stuff. And actually above where the starting stuff is.
Speaking of, I need
So-
repairs.
Good job.
I need the repairs.
Man, if only you knew some omnis.
Yeah. Anyone know any?
As the bunny looks at literally everyone else on the channel.
Yeah, I know. I know the game.
Gosh, I make super sudsy soap bars.
Also,
Oh.
sounds like preferred high end is healer main.
It's what I'm the most comfortable with at the moment because it's what I'm doing the most of. So, like,
No.
like I've been scholaring more than anything else. So in 90 content, that's the thing I feel the most comfortable doing. I'm not writing off anything else because I've been teaching myself Reaper, and I always have Summoner in back pocket.
but healer is the thing I've been doing, so that's the thing I focused on getting comfy and well geared first.
No. Perfect. Means I know who I'm working with, and it's someone who I can trust, knows what the heck they are doing, and they're good at it. Cheers.
Because otherwise she's stuck with me and I suck.
That means that I can hear at Tam and go, poke, poke, dancer. And have a co-healer I am comfy with. Yay.
We don't know if we got a Hezret anymore.
No.
I was asking you because, hey, yay, cheers, peace of mind.
Tam, I'd also been meaning to mention, I just finished the custom delivery quests for Andon and Ameliance last night.
Yeah.
And you really, you need to do Andon. Like, holy shit, you need to do Andon's custom deliveries.
Who, Andon?
The one in Ilmeg.
Oh.
You pick it up from a sheep.
Oh, yeah.
Gets you the bush head.
Oh. I don't need a bush head.
Side note, so you
What
like
do if
Reaper
you're gonna be
otherwise?
Tam and bird?
You're terrible. You're terrible and I hate you. Wow.
Also, I apologize if that just came in as slightly overbearing. I'm just happy to know that there are a couple other options for healer mains with a high-end stuff.
I don't fucking believe you right now.
But no, like,
God fucking damn it.
like with the wrap up though, like tying it all together. Oh my god, you will absolutely love the whole story.
The best route to go from this Caterium to here.
Because though I like to say I can flex in high-end content,
It's always more
I can do
comfortable
it if I have to.
I mean, you can flex, but I think everyone else would even rather have you be healer.
Yeah, I can do it if I have to. I would much rather heal.
As we know it's a strength of yours.
And we'd rather not test your reflexes.
Unless of course, Warframe has a Twitch drop, then we don't stream it. Then we're not doing that at the same time.
They made those easier to manage.
I also
And that
like the
has
fact that you
never
didn't
interfered.
argue about it. You did not
Argue
deny
about
it.
stuff that I always stick stuff on in the background. I also generally ignore it, but I always have something in the background. If it's not Warframe, it's Naraka.
You need to do Showdown. It's very fun.
And in the case of the Warframe drop that's coming, it's a Sephiroth.
Boom.
You're saying a bunch of words that mean nothing to me.
It's a thing that will let me enhance a bunch of other things right away.
Okay. Enough space to do this, I guess. Be a good spot to do it. I'm gonna have to do some freaking tree clearing. Oh my god. Get the chainsaw out.
Oh god, yes, we are going to be doing tree clearing, aren't we?
Shut up. Not what I was talking about. You're not wrong, but not what I was talking about.
Sorry, I was putting an order for dinner.
It's fine.
It took me a moment to realize that that wasn't.
Hmm?
They should figure out a dinner too.
Yeah. Keep working on it. We'll talk dinner.
I have already decided I'm having one of my little hard seltzers tonight.
I mean, as long as we're not doing anything in, like, I don't know, an hour and a half.
I mean, maybe running Circuit and Warframe.
Sitting for story
Tree
time.
cannot be cut down.
Drink water!
Cannot be cut down?
But yeah, me, I think I'm only a couple eye levels higher than you on my main. On Astro. So I'm impressed.
What did Mia say her eye level was?
641.
641.
641. Nice.
I'm 641 on my white mage. Hold on, let me check my
Oh.
scholar real quick. I'm 645 on my scholar.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
Telephone.
probably right around where my Astro is.
For the content we're
If
probably
maybe not.
doing, it shouldn't be that should be fine.
Yeah, like I said, it's maybe not actually a little higher. Just because I haven't been as good about my weekly stuff as I should be.
I admittedly took some, like, I've been running all the crystal hunts, so it's been really good for getting, like, nuts. And so I took the time to, like, oh, I have 2,000. I'll get a thing and augment a ring so I can get another ring.
I have noticed a lot of stuff I've been running has been healing easier. And I think the reason has been because you've been my co-healer. So, cheers. You said you liked Reaper, Odo?
That's been my melee I've been learning, but that's my old, so my 90s are Dark Knight, Reaper, Summoner, and Scholar, and White Mage. So learning melee has been Reaper. I have Summoner for damage, Scholar's my main healer, and then Dark Knight for tank.
Okay. I would ask whatever you are the most comfortable with. Which you said for right now is Scholar? That works. And P.S., you know, Oz's wonderful eye candy.
Dun dun dun.
So there's that too, for a very selfish reason for me for enjoying the fact that you will be my co-healer.
Sage.
At least starting out.
Sage, I can't disagree with you on that, but I do have to point out that we need you to be watching the health bars and not us.
Eye candy has not distracted me from doing my job yet. Scenery, however.
Keyword yet.
Scenery, however.
Yeah, well, that or like I said,
Scenery.
Twitch streams.
Twitch streams have also not distracted me from doing my job.
Maybe not in
Theory,
a maybe not in a savage.
Theory, however, has caused an occasional wipe the first time or two I've seen it.
I'll be back.
That I will confess. Because, goddamn, Final Fantasy is not afraid to be a freaking gorgeous game.
Ah, crap, I can hear myself dying and I'm downstairs.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Alright. Let's step away to Mew and we can so I'll be right back.
Also, Mew, I find it funny that the healers you've settled on are Scholar and White Mage.
Well, I've been leveling White Mage as sort of my backup throughput healer because I'm like, alright, I know I like shield healing, and I prefer Scholar to Sage, primarily because I don't know Sage well enough now. Like, I've been teaching myself Sage, like, learning it as I go. And I've been trying to get myself in, like, current content for it so that I know what I'm doing. But I was like, alright, I need a shield healer and a throughput healer. And my White Mage is further along, so I'll learn White Mage.
That's why I'm entertained. I have the other two.
Ow.
That said, I will not say I'm an expert, but I have taken Sage into Savage relatively recently. So if ever you want to pick my brain or talk shop, which I may do to you for Scholar at this point because I like shield healing and I've always wanted to get better at Scholar. Because
Okay, what were you saying, Sage? I'm sorry.
I was offering to talk shop with Mew at some point and noted that I may ask to at some point anyway because I've always wanted to be better at Scholar.
Mom and Dad are down there watching a Hallmark movie that is very confusing because it's very like there's a war on Christmas and it's like, ah, great, it's one of these, but all the boomers are the ones having the war on Christmas? And everyone in the town who's like, Christmas is bad, is in black and white, and everyone who's like, let Christmas into your heart is in color? So I'm like, very confused.
The only war on Christmas I'm aware of is Christmas trying to take over multiple holidays before its season begins.
No, if you deny that, that means you hate Christmas and you're fighting the war against Christmas. Don't you know we're supposed to have Christmas first and foremost above all these other filthy pagan holidays?
Christmas is a filthy pagan holiday.
Then why is it
Just
called
because they co-opted it
Christmas?
doesn't make it. Just because they co-opted the days doesn't make it any less of a pagan holiday. I'm just amused that Halloween fought back so hard it reclaimed its title.
As what?
Ah, damn it.
All Hallows Eve is people. I need to get over. Thank you. All Hallows Eve is the evening before All Souls Day, which is a very Christian holiday. Not my fault it's more fun to dress up in costume the night before.
Well, and then you'll have, what was it, November 2nd? Which is the Dia de los Muertos? That
Dia
was
de
nice.
Dios de los Muertos.
Yeah, I like that
I believe
one.
that is also generally held in the last weeks of October.
Yeah, it's like the first couple days of November, I thought. Alright, it's get soup time.
Okay, yeah, it is November 1st and November 2nd. It is the Spanish or Latin American version of All Saints Day. But it takes 2 days.
Yeah. Oh my god. I'm glad I'm almost home.
We are too.
That car horn you may or may not have just heard was not aimed at me. It was aimed at the car behind me because of the car behind them.
Ugh, aluminum, why are you so hard?
None?
Aluminum's a pain in the ass to get functioning and satisfactory.
Okay, I had to ask.
I feel like I've pulled Kitty too hard into this.
You pulled Kitty too hard?
You should open up the chat log to see what I have been talking about.
Oh. Be nice to the poor girl. Please.
Wait, how do you do unlimited games but no games?
You don't. It's a stupid fucking question that Jay Schlatt asks his fucking guests whenever they're on his podcast. It's either unlimited bacon or no games. Those are your choice. Your choices are unlimited bacon, no games, or unlimited games but no games. There is no choice.
To be
What
honest,
did I come back to?
I'd rather have unlimited games but no bacon, but that's not an option.
No, it's not, because it's supposed to.
Oh man,
It
it's
makes
stupid.
people really upset.
Sounds stupid.
It is so stupid.
I'm gonna pull up the clip of my favorite clip when he asked that question.
I think I've seen the clip.
Where the guy starts getting like furious
Oh yeah, because they have. I think
because he knows the question's gonna hit him. He's
Jax.
Yeah.
Jax is on. Or is it? No. It's... Fuck! It's not Jax. It's Mr. Something.
Not mine, for a
Good
minute,
old
crap.
Mr. Something.
Hmm?
Oh,
No,
for a
but
sec. For about 20 minutes, I might have fallen asleep.
Oh, that's fine.
Passed out a little bit.
Just a little.
Just
bit.
a little.
I was,
Oh,
still,
I've never
I was
seen-
still, I was still aware of the conversation that was going on, but I definitely was not conscious.
I've never seen the Palaka monk weapons. Those are really neat.
What are the Palaka ones?
Hold on.
What?
I don't normally stream for 6 hours. I like doing this, though. It's actually a lot of fun.
What are the monk ones, Fraser?
I just linked them in party chat.
Why do I know? Oh, because it's not scrolling. Oh! Wow. It's kind of cool.
They're basically just chocolates you don't throw.
Yeah. They're like little hooks or claws. That's pretty neat.
The blade is on the
Ah! Oh no. It's Light Trave in the shroud.
What?
So where is someone who can repair so I can bother them?
I'm at my house.
Okay, I can go there.
But yeah, the South Shroud when it's lightning. It's just someone's flicking the light switch.
Oh my god.
Nosferatu.
I do have problems with the way they do the shadow look of the lightning effects. I'm kind of like, It's fast enough to where I can get over it, but that's not really how that should be working. Are you inside?
I just stepped outside.
Oh my god, I just stepped inside.
Yeah, nerd.
Wow. Why don't you tell us how you really feel, Tatoy?
My back hurts.
Not that!
But that's what they really feel.
I really feel.
Jesus!
What?
How
I
bad?
said I might have some repairs needed. I didn't
Down to
lie.
26% on your accessories!
Where are you?
No, you've summoned the Mercer.
You can't, Mercer. It's
Look.
already been repaired.
It's there. Actually, I don't think I can piggyback a trip to Razor's house.
You can't.
I can't repair on
I
Baba,
like
she's-
the
she's
fact
not a
that when you
crafter.
do that, your axe lights up. Did you notice this?
No.
Your axe lights up when you repair.
Really? I
Yes.
didn't even notice.
Here, let's see. Yeah, okay, there we go. Watch their accent.
Huh.
Right.
Your axe does light up.
And you know how to make it so it stays lit up on your back, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that macro.
I don't know how to.
I don't have a macro. I just do it.
I honestly love the animation for that attack.
Origin-y?
Throw down your axe. Yeah. It's like, I don't need an axe. Rawr! Hello. Dang kids.
Get off our lawn.
With your motorcycles.
There.
You can barely handle it.
Oh yeah, line trade is only one tank, so never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna swap to Hitaran so I could get Panther points, but
If it was 2 tanks, I would try it, but I don't dare.
it used to be 2 tanks back in the day.
I think Alliance Raid's the only thing I won't ever tank.
I was very much not for tanking Alliance raids until I just started running the near raids over and over and over again and got really good at tanking those, and I got a lot more comfortable with it.
Well, for me, it's having 2 other tanks that I'm not in communication with.
Fair.
Like having trial and normal raid, I'm able to be like, hey, what am I doing here? The other ones, I can still say, hey, Takal, what am I doing here? But the problem is it has a chance of, well, if the other tanks let you do it, you're gonna do this.
No, not over my camera.
I'm like, I felt like the near raids were a lot better for that sort of thing compared to, say, Crystal Tower. I have no idea what these are going to be like, but fuck it, I want tank here.
Yeah.
Thanks for your business.
You heard me go, ooh, and then you saw that you sold something.
Ah! Why am I getting 2 very long earfuls from you? Not you 2.
No, that's understandable. Welcome back, Rob. Bert. Came back just in time for me to leave. I'm going to the bathroom.
Can't go now.
Why not?
Because you have people watching.
Well, they're just gonna have to deal with it.
Where is it? I know I have the emote around here somewhere.
No.
Don't we have an emote for that or something?
For what?
The MSQ Echo headache?
Yes, we do.
We do?
I believe is either clutch head or headache. Nope. Headache.
Ah! Nope. You
Yeah.
look for clutch head.
They're both a little extreme.
There it is.
First, Todd Howard stopped being my neighbor, stopped giving me flashbacks. To be in a minute if you don't have.
I like this one.
Already.
We have not started yet. And you're still unlocking.
I love that. Da, 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 da. Yeah!
I don't have that.
Nope. Not yet. I was like, good job, kiddo. How old's Tagal?
Across your face.
About as old as the toy.
How old is the toy?
Between 32 and 36. Depending on where the timeline falls.
Yeah, so you guys are a little older than Tam. By a couple of years. Tam's
I think
30.
the call might be a year, couple months older than the toy.
Yeah, but it's really nothing of consequence in the difference in their ages.
Or their
They've
fucking
both
backstory.
Yeah.
Well, because the thing I have to think about is while MSQ wise, like 3 to 5 years might have gone by from Realm Reborn to Endwalker. I can't say that that's the same amount of time just because I, went through the MSQ.
Yeah,
So
basically...
it's probably only been about a year since Tam, or going on 2 years since Tam came to Gridania and joined with the Free Company and everything. So Tam's probably like late 20s.
Okay, watching someone with this emote gives it entirely different energy.
What?
Mhm.
Watching someone while using this emote gives it very different energy.
Yep.
As opposed to just, oh.
I don't even slump. That's the thing with me. I just stand there and look depressed. I'm not even slumping. I'm just kind of like, really? I thought we were gonna go dancing.
money. Money.
What? Very fancy.
Yeah.
Teach a cat to fish and he's an idiot for lifetime. It's just a cat jumping at a screen with that has salmon a salmon run on it. Merry Chrysler.
Apple Christmas.
Macron. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Damn it. Yes, Sage, I have been going since you were at lunch. We're waiting. Why are we still? What are we still waiting on?
You to finish unlocking it.
Okay.
Yeah, the unlocks are actually fairly long.
And, I mean, I guess Sage is also here soon?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Sage will fill us up.
Yep.
You know what? I regret that. I regret that phrasing.
Nope, you've said it. It's too late. You just called Sage high calories.
Sage is high calories now. Aren't humans high calories?
I mean, technically, depending on how much or what of us you eat.
We're high in fat because we're persistent sunners. Then we store a lot of energy in fat.
You say we're persistent sunners?
Hunters.
Oh, hunters.
After we do the trial or the raid, I'm gonna call this stream because I want to chill out before story time. By chill out, I mean probably end up taking a nap. I'm very sleepy.
You're gonna call the stream? You know their phone number?
Yeah, it's 123-123-11111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111111Nine. I forgot there's a 9 in there somewhere.
Somewhere. Where? I don't know. Guess.
Somewhere between the 1s and the 1s.
And to throw you off, one of the 1s is an I.
You know what? Kitty's got the right idea. It's 1-800-420-69. Or 0069.
Nice.
Hi, Lori.
Hey.
Welcome to the
Lori
stream.
showed up just in time for that.
That would be what you walk into.
42069. Nice.
Oh, you guys doing Smash?
No.
No.
No, no.
No. No.
Oh.
Not yet.
All right.
We will Saturday.
We are doing we are going to be doing Redacted.
Endgame.
Current patch content stuff. So they're being cagey about it when they could just say current patch content stuff.
Nope.
Why
Redacted.
does my Google have an axolotl on it today?
Because today is Axolotl Day.
It's likely the day that axolotls were discovered, or a scientist.
Today is the day that axolotls were invented.
What do you mean invented?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
I actually do not see an axolotl.
Maybe it's my Windows being stupid. Which is not outside the realm of possibility.
Hi, Sage.
So what you guys up to then?
We're waiting to group up to do current group content.
Oh, okay.
Our previous statement was not a lie.
Okay.
We were just being.
Well, you were just being a goober.
We were just being, dodgy about it.
Let me get the sound into my headset proper as I sit in queue.
I don't want to go that way because there's fucking poisonous spiders that way and they suck.
It's silly that I'm actually excited for the new expansion to come out and having to experience the fucking queue times again.
What? Yes. That is weird. That you are excited to experience queue times again.
It was fun. We had solidarity.
Did we?
Did.
I don't know if solidarity is the right word.
We all wait together.
Here's the crowd heading out. Not here, which is all decorated for Christmas.
Christmas.
Creme brulee.
Sage, did you see our next door neighbors? Their house is so pretty.
Are they doing their obnoxious thing again?
No, they've got really nice Christmas decorations. It's like all these white trees.
Oh, good. They're blue and white instead of red and candy canes and...
I mean, if they wanted to do red and candy canes too, that'd be fine.
Oh, it was awful last year. I like what they did this year.
I like it. Although we have a tree with a star, and they have a tree with a moon, and I'm like, how did they get that one?
They came as a 3-pack, and that was the one Tara left with the house.
The one with the star is the one Tara left with the house.
It might be the one that was in my yard. I don't know.
I just like that's the one that Tara left. Let us keep.
I mean, they did buy some stuff here and there that did good things for decorations.
Yeah.
I'm in.
I have to go
I'm...
mess with my squadron. Don't follow me because you're going to the stinky place.
The stinky? I'm like, what do you mean by that? And then I remember, oh yeah, you're in the flames, aren't you?
Well, don't they all go there?
What?
I thought they all eventually go to the same place.
No.
What?
Your grand company.
Grand company.
Yeah. Your little squadron people, right?
Your grand company, yes.
Yeah, yes, the squadron. They all end up at
wherever you enlist. So if you're enlisted with the Maelstrom, you have to go to the Maelstrom barracks.
Oh, when you said stinky place, I'm thinking of the golden. No, yeah, Aurum Vale.
Aurum Vale.
No,
No, he was talking about Ul'dah.
Oh.
No, that's the stinky
That's not the stinky place, that's the sticky place.
It stinks
These
too.
can be one and the same.
Alright.
They are not mutually exclusive concepts.
Well, hey, look at that. Right?
I think they are mutually exclusive.
How do you get that?
I don't know.
No.
I'll get back to you.
Tam, you're wrong.
I know.
Alright, we got us an 8 stack.
We do.
I'm entertained that I still am working on the same set of hard seltzers I got when I moved back in July.
How many were in the pack? Don't tell me you got like a 6-pack of them and we're just like, I'm gonna consume these over the course of a year.
Well,
I mean, I get a 6-pack of beer from one of my coworkers every year for Christmas, and it takes me a year to drink it.
Yeah, because it's beer.
Also, because I don't really drink beer.
You know, I could
also 12 in the little 12-ounce cans.
That said, anyone like beer they want me to ship them?
It's it's actually fairly difficult to ship alcohol.
Really?
Yeah.
There's a lot of laws about state lines and a lot of other stuff like that.
The United States doesn't allow you to mail alcohol over a certain proof or percentage.
And I mean, the stuff I drink is
beer
low
shouldn't
enough.
be an issue, but there are some other.
Yeah, and the stuff I drink is low enough. It's a really good hard seltzer that discovered with Rowan just before I moved. But yeah, I got a case back in July, and I still have 4 of them in my fridge. So, to answer your question, number 12.
How many are left?
Not including this one, 4.
So you're gonna be through it before the end, before June or July if it kicks around.
Something like that, yeah. Booze generally requires some kind of occasion. To be fair, I did also get a 6-pack of hard cider, and I still have 4 of those, but I enjoy them more.
Will the Island Sanctuary make you load any slower than normal?
Depends on what's loading.
I figured...
Yes, because you load twice.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
You load out of or into the sanctuary and then to wherever you're going.
Ah.
Because it's instanced too.
I
Okay.
figured they just pulled you out of the sanctuary.
Yeah, I do see one issue before we go is that we now have 3 healers.
I can make that a bigger issue.
No, no.
No?
Don't make it a bigger issue, Tarn.
So means
Mercer.
I need swap DPS?
Or Mercer,
if Mercer
needs
doesn't
to
respond.
swap off.
Or whoever. No, yeah, it's either you or Mercer because I think OSHA is a healer.
Yeah. That was part of our discussion on my drive.
Yeah.
I'm making sandwiches while we wait.
Yay!
Where did Mercer go?
I'm here.
Making sandwich, making sandwich.
We're up to 3 healers
making
now.
Oh, we have 3 healers.
Yes. Or did you really want to go as healer for this, or were you feeling?
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. I can change. Oh, we good.
If you genuinely don't mind, I would appreciate.
Lilith has changed glasses.
I'm ready, my hands are just busy at the moment.
Is Tam
Ready.
Call.
I just had to put myself standing somewhere that's not hazardous.
Good sparring match.
Yeah.
You learned some things about. It was short, but you learned some things about Vana.
Learn some things about each other.
I was gonna say, I think the goal point was that Vana learned some things.
You learned some things about Vana. Vana learned some things about you. Vana also learned that she goes way too hard in spars.
Really? Now
Do
you
I have-
realize this?
Do I have her in the infirmary again?
No.
Actually, no. They
No
were
one was in the
monitored.
infirmary.
They were monitored. I was being a good. I was being. Basically, it's Vana and Takal were like, we need someone on the beach that's medic. And Tam's like runs out on the beach like, who's hurt? It's like, no one's hurt. We're just gonna spar. And Tam's like, oh, great.
Great. So I'm here to make sure you don't get in trouble with Sage. Got it.
But
Yeah.
one of the things Tikal did during it was, push buttons, push some of Vanna's buttons to see if, she would overreact, which she kind of did.
Only once.
As fun as want to do.
Only the once, because Tikal made a crack about her getting frisky. Look, she went for a palm strike to the chest.
So there are things there.
She should have
Yeah,
gone
I had
for
to
the
rem-
floating rib.
I had to remember who I was playing as when that happened. To have a react
Oh my
responsibly.
gosh.
Because if it was Hataran, it would have been like, I didn't know you swung that way. I thought you were married. And he's like, yeah, well, I'm still Makote.
Yeah. And I mean, Sage knows who he's coming home to, so... It would not be the first time someone has flirted with her husband, and her answer is just to laugh.
I would very much like to join this free company.
You can eventually. I mean,
Eventually.
you can now.
We just need Balmung to open up.
We have an alpha.
Do you want to
Oh.
do you want to flirt with Tarn also?
No, I just want to join the company.
Look, everyone, it's Cat
What? Oh my god, it's Catfino Levier. Oh my god, no, it just straight up Alphino. But cat, yes.
Alphino?
It's so cute.
Mikote transfiguration. Huh? Role playing. No thanks. No notes. 10-10.
You know, I don't think I have all the music from here yet. I'll have to check.
Vana, congratulations.
That is a decked out Alphino, by the way.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, they're both.
I forgot about this. Would you guys be willing to help me with something?
We're in the middle of an alliance raid.
What do you need
Once
help
you
with?
guys are done the raid, would any of you be willing to help me with the Great Goobal Library?
I am currently there on Yola. I'm ready to go, so
Yeah, I'll help you out.
You have
This is the one that I get to dib. So no one else gets to dib this one. Everyone gets to dib everything else. I'm dibbing it.
But I just dibbed.
That
That's
makes
three.
4.
That's 3 out of 3 needed.
That makes their that makes their set.
Fight this
Alright, fine. Alliance raid I will bite. Satisfactory, I'll deal with you later.
He does a thing.
He does a lot of
Where-
things.
You will learn.
Okay.
Alright, that's
He's
not
gonna. Yeah, it's a knockback. Mind the walls.
Angie.
Yep, and he's gonna do it with
Okay,
AoEs.
technical.
The AoEs are relative to him. Oh, Jeebus.
Technical out.
Oh god, just watch someone
Already
eat that.
limited. Apply. That didn't help much. Trying to get my graphics.
Alright, this is a knockback with lightning effect, so don't be...
Intercardinals.
Oh.
Oh shit, I wasn't far enough.
I was
From the
slightly off
impact
angle.
point.
Yeah, also didn't know that. I was looking at him.
Yeah, it could be a bit.
The walls are going away. We're going to fall off the edges now.
Oh shit!
Backflip.
Yeah, it was a misclick. Right when the floor went away.
Got the res.
Alright, watch for where the hammer's gonna end up. Alright,
Alright,
they're gonna cause this to shift one tile.
The floor shifts.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Middle is safe.
Middle is safe this time.
Yes, this time.
Alright, do not be in line with hammer.
No, you want to be in line with the hammer because the hammer's gonna move.
Oh well, in this case, yes, but in the end, you don't want to be lined up with the hammer.
Alpha knows.
Yep. Get ready to move. Move.
No kidding.
Bullshit.
Kitty, got to live.
Fucking shit ass!
Alright, back to normal everything.
I've got the rest.
Charging?
Let me guess. You charged in and fell.
Yes!
Technical out.
Divination up.
Knockback.
Fucking embolden.
Exactly.
Alright. Yellow is going to be a quick one. Blue is going to be a slow one.
No,
Yeah. Alright, doesn't matter.
We will, as it appears, we will be skipping some key mechanics in some later fights.
Hopefully, I will faff about and screw my DPS.
Aiming
just to
and
prevent
scouting.
Why would you?
Here you can roll whatever you want.
Yeah.
But in the last one you can only get one thing per week. So.
Because it's still current.
Builder has been made to yield.
Yeah, my boy Rolger.
Hey, remember that statue I mentioned a moment ago?
You also can't sell the gear, and you can't turn it into your brand company.
Yeah, you can.
Did they make it so the
When it's-
old ones
when
can now?
it's-
Yeah,
When
as
it's
long
no
as
longer
not
current.
you can.
Oh, okay.
You can even descend it.
Okay. Because before there was no reason to have it for anything.
Yeah, when it's current, you can't do anything with
I never know where that's gonna end up.
It's
wherever he's
first
facing.
180 degrees. Half room clear.
I get that. It's just I'm always bad at like, is this halfway? All right. Do not be on the inside of those drawings.
Make it do it. You'll be doing half room clear again during one of those mechanics. good.
A little further, Katie. Disagree.
Ouch.
Yeah. I realized I was on the wrong side of that too, and then had to quick step out of it.
I honestly think the thing that's most wild to me about this alliance right now is I am not. We have 3 tanks, no Dark Knights or Gunbreakers.
That is weird.
That is super weird.
It is 2 Paladins and a Warrior.
That's so weird.
Yeah, I
Just
hope you
like
like that
the
one trailer.
Alright, so this man's gonna debate us. Keep an eye out for the debate. We will yell it.
Okay, understood.
Yeah, that's the big mechanic.
See the opening fingers? You can get shoved off and fall off.
You can fall off the arena.
Yeah.
You'll see.
Yeah, that's
You'll see the mechanic.
Oh, oopsie doo.
right. He's charging purple. Get to the right.
Get to red.
Oh.
I'm pulled. I can't jerk. Can I?
What does this man do for fun? Insert fist.
Get away.
Now line yourself up.
At the knockback.
Line yourself up with a finger.
Okay.
Yes, make sure you go down a finger and be close to the knockback.
I'm lagging so bad, I literally don't do animation.
Got to.
He's charging red. Get to the left.
Kitty, you're safe.
Try to put him in the center of the...
Yeah, I'm getting him back to the middle.
Yeah, if you can.
I was actively doing that.
It's entertaining to see a bunch of melee DPS run away from it, and then as soon as the fist goes, a whole bunch of people just go.
Divination out. I know it's off time.
Charging technical.
Okay, so this is gonna be the debate.
Oh.
There's gonna be a
Under it.
stand on the marker.
Ah.
And don't move afterwards.
Ain't that fucking cool?
Don't move. Don't move. Now you can move.
I mean, I was just moving back to the middle. There was
Well, no,
nothing
I'm just
there.
saying, if when it gets punched, there's a couple second delay before the actual second damage comes out.
Oh.
And I have run out and gotten myself killed by moving too soon.
Well, it's more that I wasn't moving out to where all the other meteors were.
Yeah.
There is a second debate.
Yep, he's doing it again.
Yeah, he does it twice and then he goes that way.
I thought he did one and then the other. So he's probably not going to get to do another one.
We did it. We defeated Rauger.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm.
Mommy?
Yay! Question
Mommy.
marks. I love question marks.
Where
You mean the one lady we saw?
Mother?
That's good old one lady.
That's not mommy.
No.
Yes, it is.
Oh, to you maybe.
There are multiple
Moving in.
mommies.
Alright. Are they gonna get... Someone's probably gonna mark them. Is it go for the lioness first?
Good night. Good night, Robert.
I don't think it necessarily matters, so long as everyone piles on the
Alright, so they're gonna do an attack, but it's a 1-2, so watch for the numbers. Looks like lion is the one people are going for. There they go. The lion is first.
Then in. Head in.
In, then out.
See, this proves that Kitty is actually good in spite of her technical issues.
Lion's dead, so now
she
now
dodged those. In.
Yeah, this is why you kill the lion first, because then it just trivializes the
Yeah,
lion.
this is where it gets easy. You just follow the instructions.
Oh, that moon.
Yeah, ain't that moon good?
A blue moon.
Blue moon.
I love the.
Mommy.
Is there a mommy in each one of these?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Actually.
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there is.
I mean, technically, there's two in the second one.
Charging technical.
Depending on your flavor of mom.
Technical out.
Underhood out.
Right, going in.
Do not be near fireballs.
Gonna stand next to the other tank here. And now I'm not.
I was gonna say, don't stand too close.
Pay attention.
Hey.
Now you thought one mommy was good.
Alright, she's gonna kick them in field, so.
Okay, so it's
Yep. I can't remember what, yeah, I was gonna say, I can't remember what fight you've seen this, but you've
yeah,
seen
Eden
it.
Ifrit.
You've seen soccer
kidding.
practice.
Alright. These are gonna create two chakrams that are gonna orbit around the field. We want to be away from their stopping point.
And
I just took that soccer ball to the head.
Alright, be away from them.
they're big, though.
Very big.
Please.
Charging technical.
Oh. I nearly murdered that bard because they were standing in front of her.
I mean, that's all
Technical out.
them.
Get behind her.
Oh, yeah, swing the leg.
Oops.
Alright. she's going to be in locations and push the fire away from her. So we want to be where she's at. Yep. And you have a little bit of response time before the cross close. Trade line. Alright, it's gonna be a triple stack knockback.
Here's a tip: if you let the first one push you, you can arm's length the rest of it.
Yep. You have to wait a solid 2 seconds after the first push.
Or you can just use inner release.
Yeah. Whatever floats your boat.
Angie.
I do it differently. I skip the first two and go to the last one.
Too angry to move.
Got kitty? Alright, move. Just avoid.
Okay.
Dance, motherfucker.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Don't be near that sun when she blew her sock goes out.
That was a very good finale.
Alright. I hope you're prepared.
Alright, I am going to half-ass my DPS.
Time to flip. God damn, no tanking.
Prepare your ears.
Oh, I know this song. I actually have this song.
Yeah, there's no way you fucking don't have or have it.
I'm just listening to dwarf metal right now, and it just makes me smile.
It's because you're a dwarf.
Cutscenes, please wait. Gives the rest of us time to set the background up to 100. So yeah, I suggest we.
Yeah, I'm gonna half-ass my DPS. Not gonna lie.
But why?
So
because
the primary mechanic for this fight.
Yeah, because people have been skipping the primary mechanic lately.
Because we got too much DPS.
I wasn't gonna say anything about it, Sage. I was just gonna. We know our whole alliance basically is willing to go. That's gonna be enough to hold it back.
No, unlazy. At least one person's on board.
I was gonna say, we didn't need everyone else to know we're gonna be lazy. we could have just stealth done this.
Actually, I just saw that that Luna person earlier today in Mordona.
Like, I will not be hitting technical.
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not hit technical and devilment.
Why are you punishing me?
Alright, be in the orange. Blue background means that's the color that's gonna go off.
Gotcha.
I can't fully fucking dump my DPS anymore.
Oh my god, we are still wrecking it. Holy shit. Alright, and is it gonna lie? It is. Orange is going off.
Well, it's always gonna lie at this point.
To show you how it works.
The first one did.
Yeah.
Yeah, shows you the mechanic.
Afterwards, it's up to us dumbass if they remember what he does.
Alright, those move, so don't line them up with friends. Also, the stack mark. Tank stack.
That's 3 tank.
Oh god. Ah, fun.
So if it's blue, you're gonna be running.
Yep. Do not cross the streams with random people. It's a chase.
Okay, good. Alphino turned around. I was like, Alphino, turn around. We're running towards each other. Orange is gonna go, the blue's gonna go off, so be in the orange side.
Oh.
Well, I fucked my mana, so I guess I am slow DPS.
Alright, be behind the laser beams. This boss can be considered the Simon Says boss. Balls, balls! Avoid!
Ponder orbs.
You gotta avoid balls.
They're
balls.
very big.
Yeah, these are big balls.
Balls
The
are massive.
literal fall ball.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
balls, balls.
Oh god.
Actually,
Whoever did the speed boost thing, I love you!
That would be you.
I know who it was.
Now they're dropping in a clockwise fashion. Sorry, counterclockwise fashion.
Run the circle, run the circle, run the circle!
If you just run the path of his
Yeah.
Yep, Ocean.
Alright, is he gonna lie? He's flipping.
This is the boss that literally is like, you better be paying attention.
Is this the mechanic?
No,
No,
this is the first.
not yet. Alright, knockback. Followed by a damage, so do not get knocked into that.
I'm just gonna slow down now.
Yes.
So if we're at this point, it's gonna be.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically just auto attacking at this point. Okay.
Alright, this next one, you can arm.
Alright, so it's gonna be damage. Followed by a knockback, which is behind it.
Back.
And then
Followed by a damage, which is to the left of it.
I don't have
Poor critter. I'm just not going to attack him because now he's doing it.
Alright, Soul's Measure, here we go!
Here we go!
Here comes the part that can literally make or break the fight.
Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment.
Okay.
It's self-explanatory, but it's good.
He's going to choose random people to represent.
Alright, go to the one you're tethered to. And who's getting picked?
It's
him! Big bunny. Oh god.
Oh dear god. Those target one of the other two tanks, other two groups' tanks, so it'll always be placed on you.
When we did this the last time, it was with me. Nana's like, no, stop killing my wife. Now,
so
we need to balance the scales carefully. Oh, no, nope. Hold. Just nobody move.
Nobody move.
and I have you can literally see early on people would troll and they'd be like, ha ha ha, and they'd jump over at the last minute. It wipes you.
Oh, he fuck you.
It
Yeah,
just
this attack wipes you.
fights over.
Wipes the ring. And it's like, alright, do it again.
So
so
bold of you.
Yeah, and so it's like everyone looks at that person and is like, really, what is your problem?
You waste the time of 23 other people.
I had someone do it twice. I had some people do it twice once.
But this is the coolest bit.
Yo.
It's high.
Also, you get, since we did it right, not only do we survive, we get a big old damage debuff, so that's cool too.
Damage buff.
Occupy.
Damage buff.
Technically, we also get a
Charging tactical.
No, babe.
No, I didn't get the LB. I wanted the LB.
I'm not gonna let you flashbang us.
Go to yellow. Nope, it would have switched by now.
Yeah, usually if it doesn't switch by the half dead fast.
Very good, everyone. Very good.
We did.
Wow, that chat log is just flying. I still don't have that, Izzy.
I'm going to guess. I didn't see what dropped. I'm guessing not a single fending piece, right?
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh.
Awesome.
Naming, striking, healing, casting.
It's fucking Sad Tower all over again.
Well, but this is all 590, so I don't think, unless you're wanting it for the glamour, but...
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I'm gonna pass on one of those cards I rolled 90 plus on.
Does
I know
someone...
you're paying.
Wow, you rolled 90 plus and you won it because I was a 92.
That was not me.
Oh, okay then.
Cat
Was it that one?
I didn't win a single one.
I don't need anything from here, actually. I can just leave.
I got an aiming hat.
I wanted this. I wanted the minion. I did not get the minion.
Yeah, see.
The minion.
And I commend OSHA.
Well done.
Yep.
And that was Aglaya. How did you feel? How'd you like it? Was it fun?
Why are they hot?
Fun.
Why are they hot?
That was fun. Ooh, another currency to take up space in my inventory. Hot
You need it. You need it for the current one.
Yeah,
I know.
do.
If you want to upgrade the latest comedy gear, you have to.
You need all three.
You need all three.
That's one reason I'm like, yeah, I'm excited. Let's do all three of these.
It's literally, I remember when Tam, we ran it with you, and you were like, oh, that we can redo the other one.
Alright.
To make it relevant.
But
What?
I think I'm going to quit streaming since it has been 7 hours.
Woo!
Jesus.
It's almost 7 o'clock here.
And it is almost 7 o'clock. Which means it is almost story time.
Which is almost story time.
It is almost
Drink
story
water!
time.
And we don't want copyright infringements.
Yep. So
Mood.
thank you all so much for joining me today. It's been
God.
wonderful. It's been grand. Can't wait to do it again, probably sometime at the end of the week, because I'm not going to do this again tomorrow. Might do it on Friday, might do it on Saturday. Who knows? Everybody say bye.
Bye.
Bye.